Wakey, wakey, hands off snakey. Gee, I hope nobody has to. Wakey, whoops, wakey, I'm sorry. That's me. Snakey. Said it. I like to hear myself. Okay. How y'all doing out there, huh? Everybody's got to work tomorrow. Sunday night, 3 a.m., bewitching hour. Do you know where your SG is? I don't think I've ever seen, like, even in real life, I honestly don't think I've ever known somebody like this bitch that I'm gonna do commentary on. Because, first of all, the complete, like, the ego is off the rails. Like, she seriously thinks everything is about her. Like, she didn't even know what was going on when she came into the live stream over there, and starts fucking running her trap, which is so derogatory. Everything out of her mouth is derogatory. And while she's talking, I'm thinking to myself, her friend Janelle doesn't think, damn man, this bitch is kind of insulting me. Not me, but her. I mean, the insults that fly out of this thing's mouth that nobody's seen, really. Nobody's seen this bitch. She just fucking, and nobody's jealous of her. Nobody's talking. Nobody went after her like that. She feels that she's supposed to. And the attitude of, I'm exposing scammers. No, you're not. You're lying about people. You're lying about people. You're calling people names. You're calling people's family members. You've got on your community post, and you don't have, it doesn't say who it's directed to, but it says, and your landlord's been given a heads up. Your new landlord's been given a heads up. Right? Who are you stalking in their real life? Oh, that's right. Multiple people. Multiple people. You're a stalker. And a lot of the people, at least in that, realm of group of people, are stalkers over there. They think it's normal to stalk people off YouTube while they hide themselves. I don't think it's normal. So, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Furious Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational, critiquing purposes only, because nobody's gonna fucking discredit me or my friends. Nobody's gonna sit there and make up lie after lie after lie about everybody I know. Call everyone I know fucking names. Janelle actually lied up here and said, that's not true. She doesn't harass SG's deceased mother. Literally just lied right out of her fucking mouth.
Well, at least I hope I made y'all laugh. I hope I made you laugh, honeybees. Oh yeah, girl. You know, Ammo, you too. Y'all have to understand.
Bitch, you're not even funny. It's not funny to get up there and make up lies about people unless they're fucking idiots like you, which they are. So maybe it is funny to them. Who knows?
When you've been through as much bullshit as I don't hold on to this shit. I don't. I'll
Please, lady, you would think that at this point you'd get the clue. Because I hear that out of your mouth all the time. When you've been through as, hi, Rainbow. Happy to see you too. You always say when you've been through, and Lou says it too, been through as much as I've been through. Bitch, we all been through stuff. We've all been through stuff. You're not the picture of decency, though. You'd think you would be more decent to people because, you know, suffering builds character. But your character is fucking really bad. I mean, honeybees, you do realize that you go after me for no reason. Swiss, you know that too, right? Janelle, you know that too, right? You go after Annette for no reason. You go after Cindy for no reason. You do know those things, right? You go after Luna for no reason. You go after Tanja for no. You do know those things, correct? Nobody did anything to you. If you don't like what someone's doing in their life, but they're not, it's not affecting you in any way, shape, or form, or what someone's done in their past. And nobody's perfect. That doesn't mean you come online and like you want to sit there and call people chomos and sit there and say that kind of shit, right? What about your friend that was fucking married men for money and probably fucking up a lot of marriages while leaving her kids behind. Now, I realize that's in her past. We never do. Never at all. Were you surprised, Rainbow, when you saw her go live and be fucking ranting and acting like anybody was saying anything about Bama? And none of these bitches remove comments that are disgusting either. None of them do. Not a one. Yeah, we don't mention that. I've never, ever gone, never, not a word. But this bitch just keeps. I think people sometimes just want to be relevant, like in the mix. I'm not saying she's not relevant. She is to some people, but she doesn't like me. I know she doesn't like me. She doesn't come to my channel. And, she's lied about me before saying stuff. So, I mean, seriously, never, never, ever, never, Rainbow. You're absolutely. I love that you keep saying we. I really do. I do. I love that because we don't. You're right. We don't. We're not like that here. Everything that they accuse us of is what they do. It's what they do. So I was just going to play a little of this commentary because I didn't finish it before. But Swiss says something really gross. She says, I wish, she says to Tanger, she says, I wish your friend didn't get a second chance. Isn't that gross? That's what she says. I wish your friend didn't get a second chance. Now, if anybody's watching that doesn't know, she's referring to stage 4 cancer, which was the second bout with cancer. And I'm still here. So, I don't know if, I'm scared every day of it returning. I'm scared every day of it returning, and, you know, but it certainly did make me appreciate life more, I can say that. Sure did, and that's why I'm just trying to live my life too, peacefully, as we all are, and, I sure as hell will, you know, slap back at people who are doing these kind of things. I don't care for it, and if they were standing in front of me doing it, I'd handle it the same way, maybe a little different. Maybe just a tad bit different, because Swiss, I swear to God, there's no way she says these things in front of people. There's no way she leaves her house and acts like this. No way. This bitch would be getting the shit kicked out of her every fucking day. There is no way she leaves her house and acts this way. There's just no way possible. This bitch would be fucking, her jaw would be broken by multiple people. Nobody in real life would let some fucking stranger sit there and do this shit. I know, right, Rainbow? And I can't believe how much these bitches lie. Like, Honeybees wasn't live when she came in here and Quick Vic came in. She wasn't live yet. She was still over on Janelle's when I started my live stream. She was still in Janelle's chat room. She wasn't fucking live. I didn't go live and start harassing her. She's a liar.
I'll talk about it. I'll laugh. Me, I'm just, when I get off of here, I'm not getting off right now, but when I get off of here, of course, this will be the laughing stock of the whole thing. It's like
that you're making stuff up to do this. So you laugh while harassing people in life. No, she didn't. He came over by himself. She didn't send him over unless she was on the phone with him or something. It was too quick. Like, she was in Janelle's. I went live to read the chat before it disappeared because Janelle was going offline. So, he watches too. He watches too. He's the one who said that he would knock me out. I don't even know the guy. That he would knock me out. And it was on Honeybees, he said it. And do you know what they said? They said, and the chat room was saying it too, um, we don't even say anything about Gracie. We haven't even saying anything about Bama. This lady made all this shit up just to do this. And they were saying in the room, well, we don't support violence against women, by men, but in this case, we would make an exception. That's what they said. They wanted him to beat up a woman fighting cancer. Not funny, isn't that right? Is that what you do? You get a big laugh out of that stuff, honeybees?
I don't give a shit. Sit over there and talk your shit. You're not hurting me with your words.
I'm not trying to. You are. Your friend Swiss is. Your friend Bama is. Your commenters are. You were down with a guy beating up a woman with cancer. You still haven't taken that tick off. You're the rascal's head. Whatever, cat, dog, I don't know.
You're not hurting me. Everybody knows me. I have a name in this community for 5 years that you can't break.
Right.
Honeybees. That's only to people like yourself and yourself. Because you are a very mean woman. You really are. Everybody that is nice and normal was here. They saw what went down. They know. They've been here now for a while. They know now, see? And you can't break. You can't break us.
Yeah, you have respect. People respect you.
Yeah. I have a name for myself. I've made that name because
Yeah.
it's who I am.
Yeah.
And I'm not
She's
changing.
She's trying to drag you through like she did Peru. I really feel like she tried to give Peru a
Well,
bad rep too, and I didn't like that because
well,
that,
she won't get that. And you know, me and Prue are good friends.
I miss Peru. You tell her I miss her.
that's true. She made a post yesterday.
We need Jesus in our lives around here.
Yeah.
I need to, because I'm wondering if she had the same number, because I was gonna text her, but because I got a new number now, but I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if she still had the same number.
I just don't, we can sit and talk about it, laugh about it, joke about it, but I'm not going to sit here and judge somebody for something that or someone they talk to, or I don't watch where people go. Anybody in my community, in my chat can go. I don't, I've just never been that type of person. And someone said in SG's chat that I came from the CWC through Bobbles.
What?
And it was like, no, I didn't come to the CWC through Bobbles. You have no clue how I came into the CWC.
What they said was that they saw you on Bobbles. That's how they got acquainted with you. Why would you be mad about that, though? Why are you mad about that? Like, I don't understand that.
See, so you need to get that shit straight right there. Willow, whoever the fuck you are, Willow.
She was Bobbles' mod. She's a friend of, Bobbles, and she was just saying she saw you up on Bobbles' panel one time. That's it. It's not that big of an insult, though, what she said. So even if you had come to the CWC through Bobbles, why are you so mad if that's what she said? I don't understand. Does anybody understand that? Like, why is this lady so mad if that's what was said? Like, what if you did come through this community through Bibles? Like, she's got to get that shit straight. You better get that shit straight, Willow. Oh, I didn't hear anything about the Gracie GoFundMe. Oh, I see what you're saying about yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why she's being so mean to Willow right there. Like, that's not even a derogatory comment or anything. Like, why is she like being like,
Because you don't know.
Who's that other clone in there? There's like a picture. I think it's called something of the night. Who I can't tell who that is a picture of.
Dang it, I only got one device, I think, out here. I can't go.
something of the night? I didn't know anything about that. Did you see anything like that? Something of the night? Um, well, yeah, but she didn't, but BB threw that in there. You know, Geisha didn't, like, she didn't say that. I thought she had said me. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is, like, I don't understand why she's saying, who is that other clone in there? Clone of what? Willow is a real person. I don't understand.
Oh, look at the
Can I just say something to Bama real quick?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So Bama is reading her comments and she's saying how Satan is still claiming she's sober. Well, one way now I know there's one thing talking fast and loud if you're just a loud bitch like me, or you have like ADHD like me. Okay, but she was so hyper and fast speed.
So wait a minute. No. So your excuse is you're a loud bitch and have ADHD. But if anybody else is loud, well, Courtney's loud. I mean, hi Penny. This is this a reply? Is that what you said? A reply? A reply to what do you mean a reply?
That she was like spitting at the phone. I mean, that's when you also know she is on something, because
Sharon wasn't spitting at the phone. It was mostly a black screen on her live stream. She wasn't spitting at the phone. Hi Penny, by the way.
she was way too hyped up for like what she was talking about.
Or like when she gets done like talking shit about someone, like I think she was trying to go off about me, and at the end she's like, it's like she makes this weird.
I didn't even hear that either. But all of the stuff that they're like, is this a reply and why choose the chosen one community? What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. I don't understand your question. I don't understand the question.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Calm her down over there.
I'm gonna say this
Calm
again.
her down over there. Is that what you just said, Janelle? These bitches are constantly claiming people steal their phrases, but I'm sorry, we all know this. Simmer down over there. And are you going to be okay over there? To be called chosen one community? Oh, that's a good question. No, she's saying, and why we didn't choose to be called chosen one community. There's a channel called Chosen One, but you must know that because, oh, well, no, because they say CWC, so you might have just figured it out. Have you ever watched the channel Chosen One with the, spelt that way with the W? Not just, there is a channel called Chosen One Community. No, we don't like him, but it just became called that. We didn't call ourselves that. Um, People just started like saying CWC and it's stuck. But for a long time, we've been trying to be like, but then again, with the with with the ONE, it's not bad to be chosen one. But no, we don't like him really, no, not at all. But thank you for asking.
Say it loud for everybody in the back. At this point, and this is how I feel. Satan is like so 2023 that what she even said.
So 2023, you know that's just really like a year ago, right? Swiss. So 2023. People don't go out like yeah, Penny, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's a catchy little name. Do other communities have I know that like there's like, law and crime communities, but that kind of encompasses all the law and crime channels, but it is kind of like a soap opera thing, right? I mean, or the new All My Children.
Does not even faze me anymore. Just like Heavy D today. I mean, like doxing my.
Why are you calling Debbie Heavy D? What the hell is wrong with you?
My house. You know what? At first I was like a little pissed, but then I thought, you know what? That's what a jealous bitch does. When a jealous bitch don't have a fucking house and she doesn't like being called out in her den, she's
okay. She actually does. Okay. Okay. A lot of people, especially now with how the rent is, if you can be at home and your parents aren't pains in the ass and uh you're a family unit and it's a nice yard too, like um sometimes there's deer there and stuff. I mean, a lot of people also have their bedrooms in the basement. Like people have refinished basements. Why you're calling her heavy D? She wouldn't even mention you if, but Munchie has been showing and doxing people for, for years, the same people too, Swiss. Nobody cares about really doing, normal people, if somebody does it back to you, uh, or, I mean, how long you been, you gotta understand something, Swiss. You're not all that in a bag of chips. What would she be jealous of? She doesn't know where you live. She doesn't know what you look like. None of us do. What is Debbie jealous of? But I get Mo chance, but I get Mo chance just to take it. I don't understand. Mo Munchie's a douchebag. What's Mo chance just to take it? I care for people and the world and the environment. Yeah, that person. Um, just to be alive is good.
You know what? I don't, Teddy D, don't you worry. Don't you worry, girl. It's not going to go unnoticed. That's all I'm going to say. It's not going to go unnoticed. So you better be doing your makeup every day, 24/7, because trust.
Because with who's already driven by your house, and Janelle is already driven by your house, and Chosen One has already driven by your house, Debbie. Who, Debbie? No, but they stalk her. They stalk people. And who someone everybody knows.
Trust me, it will not go unnoticed, okay? I'm going to let you sweat for a few days on when this bitch is going to show up, but this bitch will show up.
Debbie would kick your ass, Swiss. And if you did just show up, no, everyone doesn't know them. Everybody doesn't like them either. So nobody likes them. And they're filled with delusions of grandeur. Um, but if you do show up at our house, that would be stalking and you could be arrested for that. Like, I can't get over how many people have actually stalked Debbie at her house. So crazy.
Oh, just like Tiffany. Then Tiffany's got to go live twice within an hour to talk about the same old shit. And
Swiss, I can't believe you're taking over somebody's live stream again. Well, you know what you could have done, Swiss? You could have gone to your friend Janelle's live stream instead of going to Tiffany's.
Ellen, I was being nice to you for a minute. And I was backing away. And then that dumb bitch Tiffany has to post and start talking shit. And instead of Ellen just saying, oh, okay, like I didn't really see it. No, Ellen's got to buy into it again. So Ellen, when you get picked on, don't think you're getting picked on because you're sick. You're getting
Ellen gets picked on all the time from you guys. All the time. And of course it's gonna be because she's sick. Like, that's when you like to go after people because you're a nurse. You're a nurse who likes to violate her code of conduct. Yeah, they go after her all the time. They fucking pick on her kid. They pick on her mother. I mean, like, sweat, shut the fuck up, letting anybody sweat. You're the fucking sweaty one, bitch.
picked on because you're talking shit.
Yep. True that. Because I'm tired of them saying that people are getting picked on because of their illnesses. No, we're firing back at people that are talking crap about us.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Why is your friend Swiss yelling? Sifa, that's what raging is. That's raging.
We all have health. Well, I mean, I have my own issues. I don't have health issues, but I have my own things going on right now. Everybody has something going on. When I say that you're actively dying, I'm not going to say shit to you. But if you have enough energy to come.
When I think you're actively dying, Swiss, we are all actively dying. And nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So every time you treat people like shit, or you try to anyway, because you're shit, you could go tomorrow, a fucking tree limb could fall on your head and break your neck. Or anybody could go tomorrow. And this is how you are spending your last days on earth, possibly. Your possible last days on earth. This is how you're spending it. Is this how you're going to spend your last days on earth, Swiss? Yelling and screaming, thinking that you're a big bad bitch?
Run your fucking mouth while you say you're dying. I'm sorry. You're gonna get it back. And I don't care who doesn't want.
She doesn't say she's dying. Ellen isn't saying she's dying. You ignorant twat. But that's what you like to say to people. But you're dying. We all are. Everybody in the world. Everyone in the world is dying, bitch.
To hear. You don't want to hear it. Don't listen to me. You don't like it, then don't like me no more. I'm not gonna step down.
She doesn't like you, then don't like me no more. A lot of people don't like you.
From my beliefs. You want to come and talk shit about me? And you're saying you're actively dying?
Wow, how many times are you gonna say that? You're actively dying, Swiss. You could get off this fucking live stream over there and you could have had a fucking aneurysm. We wouldn't know, right? You could have just dropped right to the fucking floor. And tomorrow, nice, quiet day. Next day, nice, quiet, nice day. Next day, nice, quiet, peaceful day. Nobody's gonna be going, hey, where's Swiss? We need to hear some screaming fucking lunatic bitch screaming and yelling about people she doesn't even know, thinking they're all jealous of her and threatening everybody. No, nobody's gonna say that. Nobody's gonna say that. So we'll all just be around. Nobody will know what happens here. I'm not saying everybody's gonna be, happy and celebrating, because nobody's gonna know that peacefulness and this shit stirring went and actively died without even knowing that she was spending her last days on Earth harassing somebody, telling them they were actively dying. I think everybody would just sit there and be like, wow, it's peaceful. Swiss must be on vacation or something. This yelling and screaming that you do all the time. Yeah. Good look for you. Good luck.
Well, you don't get a dying pass. As Methy says, we are all dying.
Yeah. Listen, from the day we were born, we start our descent.
Yep.
You can't sit there and tell me that because she sits over there on her high horse because she had cancer, that she has the right to bully and talk about people that she...
Wow, honeybees. Are you talking? Who are you talking about now? Because these are cancer bullying bitches. They really are. They really are. They really, really are. They really are.
Things in her perception that are bullying cancer people that have cancer.
Yeah.
I mean, how does that make sense?
Well, one week
I'm not bullying you or anyone. We are not bullying you guys. You need to stop thinking that you're that. See, it's worth expending the energy to suffocate the shit out of these fucking lies you motherfuckers want to do over there. That's worth the energy in my eyes. Because I'll be damned if I'm going to have some fucking complete strangers sit there talking shit about me. Or my friends. But, no, they can't, because then they'll lose their friends. Their friends won't talk to them anymore. Or Munchie will do what they're doing to Karen F now. They're not allowed to go where they want. See, when they sit there going, I don't yell at at people who go on other channels. Well, first of all, they do. But Munchie starts doxing the shit out of them and harassing the shit out of them. And they think that they're not being controlled, but they are. They're petrified.
she's calling the person out, and then next week she's collecting 15, and then she's all about it. And then there's another one that wants to keep. I'm not going to say right now because I don't know who's all found of her. Of her right now, but it's a little annoying on somebody else who's a little peon who wants to.
Now, I think that she's talking about Karen here because she goes, I don't want to say their name because I don't know how everybody feels about her here.
Keep posting, and I know they're directing at me. Okay, you know what? Don't tell me how to feel. So when somebody talks shit about me or tries to belittle me or put me down, and I know that they're using clone or stock accounts to talk shit, well,
nobody's using any stock accounts to talk about. You guys are the only ones over there are the only ones with their comment section filled up with troll accounts. You go to the channels that these people are commenting from and there's nothing on them. The majority of them. There's nothing on them. And you know what, Rainbow? My whole entire life, until, like I got cancer and was on YouTube, I had never ever seen anybody be rude to anybody with cancer. Like, yeah, they all have more socks than it. I mean, like, they're sick.
I'm going to react. I'm going to do what I want to do. And
okay, but nobody is even, like, I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, who's making comments that are geared towards you on their channel? Like, with cancer, that the only other person I could think of would be Karen, but she's talking directly to Munchie, so I don't know what she's talking about there. Like, who's making comments geared towards you, Swiss. You're a fucking weirdo, man. You are a fucking weirdo. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Nobody wants to.
Why is Chicken talking about Bama?
Chicken
Now
is
I'm
lonely.
Where is Chicken talking about Bama? I saw Bama talking about Chicken. I saw Munchie talking about Chicken. I've seen them talking about Chicken. Where?
Chicken is lonely, and Chicken has to get back into action. Some of these bitches just can't stand to be forgotten about. So Chicken has still kind of she's like on the edge. She's like where she can still be relevant. Satan is a done deal. I'm sorry, that bitch is so 2023. She could get married, have 5 kids.
That is the corniest shit. Saying somebody is 2023. You're 2023. Honeybees is 1971. Janelle's 1932. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And we're still not going to give a fuck about her.
I just want to say, true Mosaic Mama, what you just said to Bama Bell. And Bama, you're right. You responded. You know, you haven't bullied anybody. You just responded.
You're lying. Nobody's even mentioning you, Bama.
Right. And that's what a mother does to protect her child, to protect herself. And I've been there in that state of, you know, being at St. Jude Hospital in a mode of protection of saving your child's life.
How many times? Now, when I would talk about cancer, it was, oh my God, she's talking about cancer again. Or if I speak about anti-Semitism, oh my God, anti-Semitism again. I've only seen you ever use that story. You're using it. You're using it to try to make people think people are harassing you over it. Everybody feels great compassion for you, for both of you, Bama and Honeybees. But you don't want people to. You only want people that you want to feel compassion for you. It's a sick thing, Honeybees, that you keep saying and acting like I talked about your son, because I never did. And I never even talked about, none of us did. You got to stop, you sick bitch. You got to stop. You got to stop.
There is nothing or no one from the outside that you're letting get in. And she has every right to be on YouTube. I used to use Facebook as my outlet.
Everybody has every right to be on YouTube, except those bitches were signing a petition to try to get my channel off while I was going through cancer. And it was COVID, so everybody was, you know, quarantined. So I wasn't allowed to talk to anybody on YouTube, according to these bitches.
And it was another organization that had an online thing called Caring Bridge, which you were able to go on and journal every day and share what you had gone through, and people in your family were able to connect and keep up with the story. So
people in your family, why don't you just be talking to them? I don't understand. You know that there's some people on here that can't at all speak about any of their, you know, trials, tribulations, their joys, their milestones without you fucking bitches sitting there harassing the fuck out of them. You know that? And that's why, you know, your friend Swiss there remains anonymous, because she knows that's what she does.
I did that. So there's no reason for her to be judged for being on here trying to take her mind off the fact that her child.
Nobody was saying that. You made that up when you went into Janelle's. But take her mind off it. Take her mind off it. This shit, bashing other people, and putting LOL and laughing, crying emojis, trolling people, that takes her mind off it. At 7 o'clock at night, too, on a Sunday. Stop it.
Fighting for her life, and
You see,
all the
child's fighting for her life. You make it sound even worse. Like, who the fuck would be on YouTube if their kid was fighting for their life? And I don't mean like just making a post or something. I mean on the daily in people's live streams, talking shit every other comment in the live stream. Not every other comment they say, because every comment they say is talking shit. With a bunch of shit talkers. Lying about people. Saying, just because you're bald, hooked up to a machine in the hospital with a big old toboggan on your head, which I guess to her that means a hat, because I was bald from cancer, doesn't mean you have cancer. Sitting in live streams where people are lying, saying somebody allowed their kid to be, SA'd, putting up laughing, crying emojis and shit. You're sick. You're fucking sick. If somebody's kid is fighting, Rainbow, are you still here? If kid was fighting for their life, as Honeybees likes to keep putting it, would you be here in every chat bullying and bashing people and lying?
The nursing and the around her, the pill taking, the pen.
So wait a minute. So the kids go through so much, like this, because that's where you're gonna go with this, Honeybees. That Bama needs the break. And that's some shit.
Use Facebook as my outlet, and it was another organization that had an online thing called Caring Bridge, which you were able to go on and journal every day and share what you had gone through, and people in your family were able to connect and keep up with the story. So I did that. So
in the movie Steel Magnolias, you remember when Julia Roberts, who played her daughter, was in the hospital, and she does eventually die, and Sally Field wouldn't go home. Now that's really fighting for her life. I would hate to think that anybody's kid is in that position. That's fighting for your life. Exactly, Rainbow. And that's suspicious shit. I'm sorry. I feel like it is.
there's no reason for her to be judged for being on here trying to
Nobody
take her
is
mind.
judging her, though. Nobody is. Nobody is. That's something you're making up. You're making it come to that, too, by the way. You're the one making that happen.
Off the fact that her child's fighting for her life, and all the nursing and the around her, the pill taking, the pen pushing. Look, guys, these kids go through a lot.
So her mother should be around her, taking her mind off it. Her mother should be taking her mind off that. Her mind. Nothing. They didn't get nothing. Should be taking her mind off it. Yeah, the odd thing is, too, is like, why doesn't Gracie have a wish list? That's something. Damn straight they did. Excuse me. And Swiss, you didn't even tell us what Ellen did to you in Tiffany's. You didn't even tell. Did they even know that you were there, Swiss? I mean, she sure does. Sure does, Rainbow. But the odd thing is that she never made one. And I see Bama talking about her car all the time. Why does she need a car for, you know, makeup or anything? Books, some clothes, who knows, right? But instead, they're sending the shit to Swiss and to Janelle. Valdez sent $50 to Janelle to pay her child support. I mean, I'm not buying that situation over there. Like, I just find it odd. Right, GoFundMe so that Bama could buy another car because she already had one. She already had a fucking car. She said it. She had a car. She spoke about it. And then they try to make some shit up. Oh no, she needs a car. It's supposed to be for Gracie. Should be for like for Gracie, not for you, Bama. Why the fuck is it for you? So it wasn't even for medical bills or nothing. So what? All your medical bills are fine? See, that doesn't even make sense. Why wouldn't that GoFundMe be for expenses like medical bills? Why would it be to buy somebody who already has a car? Somebody, mind you, who lives with their parents in over $1 million property, I was told. And their mother pays their phone. And their mother pays their phone. So that tells me that's why your bills are fine. So you just wanted to get a car even though you already had one? That's a fucking weird thing. And no wish list. And no promoting it anymore. Nobody's even asking. It's always the same answer and response. And yet, see, I'm not saying you owe anybody an update, but seriously, I just, all I see is the same. There's never a time that you get on here going, oh, we've got good news. Oh, but it's always the same response. You're up. There's something up with that. There really fucking is. There really is.
These kids go through a lot. And these women would not be sitting over there saying some of this shit if they had been through this shit.
Okay, but wait a minute. See, you do know that if any of us were going through that and we're on YouTube, you bitches would say, why the fuck are they on YouTube when their kid is fighting for their life? But I trust and believe, none of us would be. None of us would be. Like, you're making it worse. Keep saying fighting for her life. I'm picturing Julia Roberts and a chair missing the mom next to it. Ain't no Sally Field sitting there. Like, you're a fucking disgusting bitch right now, honeybees.
That's why it surprises me, some of the shit that she says, because if she's a cancer patient, then
some of the shit I say. What do I say? What have I been saying? What do I say, honeybees? You fucking lying twat. What do I say? You non-believer bitch. You fucking Satan worshipping bitch. What do I say? What do I say, Satan worshiper? Because I know for a fact, just because you're going to quote some fucking Bible verse and you're going to say, I'm a messenger of God. You are not. You don't believe in God. There is no fucking way you lie this much. And Janelle lies. And you sit there lying and lying and lying, thinking that God doesn't see all this shit. You think you're fooling God? Like, you think God doesn't know you're lying? Or you do not really believe in him? Or is your God Satan? Is that who you pray to, bitch? Because I believe in that. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking you believe in Satan and you feel like you're pleasing the person that you worship by doing this with the lies and the defamation and stuff. Because if that's the God that you're trying to send messages out forward, yeah, all right, yeah, you're a great fucking demon. There's no fucking, if you are one of those people who think you're going to get up to heaven and he's going to say, what about all those lies you told? And you go, well, I'm sorry about that. And he's like, yeah, but what about all those lies you told? What do you think? You're going to just get to keep saying, oh, I'm sorry about that? No, bitch. You need to fucking act right. You better repent. And then to sit there going, "'Cause I've been through so much in life." Well, maybe you have, but maybe it's because the way you act. Maybe you're such a bitch. Oh, don't they say karma's a bitch, right? You're a bitch. You didn't even go to your mother's funeral. You didn't go to your father's funeral. You had some kind of argument with everyone when the funerals came around that you didn't even go. You didn't even go to your mom's or your dad's funeral. But you want to use that for your trials and tribulations, what you've gone through. You know, a lot of people have lost their mother and fathers, right? And went to their funerals. You're a fucking bitch, honeybees. And you still haven't removed that tick off that animal's head.
Yeah. You would just have so much empathy, especially for a child.
I'm not saying anything about a child, you fucking twat. I need you to stop lying, twat, and acting like you're walking around godly and shit.
And if you didn't believe it, you would have that empathy where you would just be like, I'm just going to pray that it's not true, just because I would not want that child to go through what I went through. You know,
exactly.
And you know what? There's a lot of things that I have reservations about people. But if you're not on here and you're not like causing a commotion, you're not trying to scam, you're not trying to schmooze people into buying a story that's just absolutely not true.
Are you mean like you lost your job or something like that?
Here, like Tiffany said, anybody can come on here and lie. And that's true. Anybody has a right to come on here and lie.
There's no right to lie, to be honest with you. In fact, right and lying, they're not in the same sentence, really. There's no right to lie. If you want to be a person who is a liar and nobody believes ever again, because once you're a lie, do you understand? Stop doing that to Tucker. What is wrong with you? Tucker can sit up here too, you know. You know, you're all mine, Mom. Whatever you say. That's my envelope, you little fucker. That's the one thing that you're always quoting from Tiffany is this right to lie thing. That is the one thing you are always spouting off. You know that? I mean, I guess it's your right to be a liar. If that's what you want to be. That's stupid. That's dumb. But if you're going to refer to me or anybody that I know as lying, scamming, or schmoozing, man, I wish you'd do it right in front of me. I really wish you would say those things right in front of me, especially in that bitch voice. I'd like you to screech and yell it just like you're doing directly in front of me, please. Please, Swiss. I mean, if you really think that's the truth, you better call the fucking authorities, because that way we can take it to court and they can look at the papers, my medical records. They can interview the doctors, because either you're a fucking lying hoe bitch, which that's the truth, or a whole lot of people that work at the cancer center and myself are going to jail. So what do you think that's going to be? Swiss? Swiss, if you're so certain, if you're so fucking certain, yeah, they harassed my doctors. Yeah, they sure did. If you're so fucking certain of what you are saying, I'm going to need you to start, like a criminal. You're going to need to do that, because that's a serious accusation you're making, bitch, that a whole hospital, doctors, everything went along with a scam. You're going to need to bring that to court, because, man, that's a huge deal. You better report that.
About anything they want.
Sure.
But if I feel like it's overboard and you're trying to, you have a hidden agenda where you're going to try to manipulate some people out of something, and
Oh, you mean like your friend? Oh, because I see at least 3 of them right around you there. And how about you? In lieu of SG's birthday, send stuff to me. Right? How about you, cunt? I've never tried to ruin anybody's birthday. Not on YouTube, not here, not in real life, never. That's what you tried to do, though. You can't ruin my birthday, you stupid bitch.
call your bluff. And that's where I start to respect Munchie. Do I agree with everything Munchie does? No. But I respect that Munchie is like me. And that's why
Do you hear yourself? First of all, nobody thinks you're Munchie. But you're going to say, that's probably why they think I'm Munchie. Nobody thinks you're Munchie. Nobody has ever said, Rainbow, have you ever seen anybody say they think Swiss is Munchie? People have accused a man of being Munchie before they've ever accused you. Nobody has ever accused you of being Munchie. It is an odd thing for you to say, but nobody has ever said they think you are Munchie. Nobody. No one. The fact that you respect Munchie, don't you mean you've got your tongue up their Brazilian butt lift stanky ass? Because you're petrified of Munchie. That's what you mean.
I think we're the same person, because I think Munchie's just like me. If she sees something fishy, she's going to call it out. I'm just not like trying to dox, but I'm telling you right now, they're pushing a bitch. They're really pushing a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't.
Okay. The only truthful thing that you said there is that you're a bitch. The rest of it, first of all, Munchie was around before you. So it would be that, but saying Munchie is just like me, or that you're just like Munchie, either way is gross. People don't like Munchie. Munchie thinks people are afraid of her, but the only people that are afraid of her are her friends. The people who that thing it harasses, it's thank you, Bigfoot. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. Do you look for Bigfoots? Do you look for Bigfoots? Have you ever looked for Bigfoots? Have you ever found one? Even if I found one, unless he was like Harry and the Hendersons Bigfoot, I don't even know. I'd be petrified. I wouldn't be able to move. It's pretty scary too when you're like so scared you can't move. And that happens. That really does happen. People, I don't know if people know that, but when you're like in a situation where like even though people are, oh, they think they would run, but every time when you see somebody running and they're falling down all the time, and people are like, why do they keep falling down? Run, run. It's because your legs literally feel like molasses when people are scared like that, you know? I hear that Bigfoots have like sympathy for babies, though. I maybe would cry like a baby. And maybe they would be nice to me. Say, oh, little baby. Oh, let's just leave the baby alone. Oh, let's show the baby the way out of the forest. I gotta be crawling and shit and being like, oh, go, go. Got Bigfoot, Bigfoot. They're fucking carrying me around like Monsters Inc. and shit. I like Monsters Inc.
It won't be Doxing on here. It won't be Doxing on here.
Okay,
You're in Michigan?
so did you hear what she just said? So first of all, now she's gone to. So who is she yelling at? I've lost I've lost her train of thought. Who is she yelling at? Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I would have to act like a baby. I wonder if Bigfoots like bury their dead, because you would think that somebody would find. You know what I mean? I just really feel like they can cloak. That's what I feel like. Or even if they can't cloak, I feel like possibly maybe like you know how what is the word I'm trying to think of when like a rabbit change, you know, like it changes. You know how like octopus can change colors. What is that word? And there's certain rabbits that will turn white in the snow. What is the fucking word I'm thinking of? You know what I mean? Oh my god, I can't think of the word. Okay, Tucker. I know I'm on. I know I'm live, but it's not time to be wrinkling papers. Ah, this cat.
Go through a lot. These kids go through a lot. And these women would not be sitting over there saying some of this shit if they had been through.
Yeah, but I don't understand why Bama needs a break if the kid goes through
the shit. That's why it surprises me, some of the shit that she says, because if she's a cancer patient.
Oh, now that would make sense. That would make sense. Huh. That would make sense. Well,
And you've been through all that.
camouflage is the word I'm trying to think of, though, right? Is that the word? For when, like a rabbit. No, you didn't change my subject. Don't worry about it. I like Bigfoot.
You would just have so much empathy, especially for a child.
Yeah, I have empathy, sympathy, compassion for a lot of things in life, honeybees. I didn't say anything about a child. So the fact that you're trying to make it appear that I've said anything about or to a child, especially a sick one, but any child at all is pretty disgusting, okay? It's really gross, Mama. But I would think that you going through it you'd stop.
Exactly.
And even if you didn't believe it, you would have that empathy where you would just be like, I'm just going to pray that it's not true.
Now, okay. Now, you would also do that to me. You would also do that to Karen. Um, and you wouldn't be saying, oh, it's rumored that those are old magazines. You weren't really on vacation. Why the fuck would Karen have to lie about being on vacation? Just seriously, why would someone lie about being on vacation? See, I do think you are lying. Like any of the perfumes that you've shown and claimed that they're, from people as gifts. I think that it's just the old stuff that you got last year. That's what I think. And I think you're sending them to yourself if you're getting anything. But I don't ever see you saying, oh, but if it is it, I hope it is, any way you look at it. Here's the thing. When you accuse someone of lying of cancer, they're between a rock and a hard place. It's like a catch-22 because, like, I wish I was lying, but lying about it is not something that I would do anyway. That's not anything I would do. Hold on, please. My dog is so cute that I can't see. Now he's going to go back and do something bad. And he knows that he is so cute. Yeah, but that was my dog because Tucker handed off the paper to him. So they're both like, we're going to get this paper. Listen to him. Crunch it up. Get it. Now he's bringing his honking toy in here. Now he went and got his honking toy. Oh my God. Now Tucker wants to sit on my phone. Now he's got a fucking honking toy. He's going to start squeaking it in a minute. What do you fucking have? Oh my fucking God. What the heck is wrong with these people? They're not even people, they're animals. Then he looks at me so cute. Then he looks at me so cute. Two fucking little assholes. Like Lulu is fine. She's, in the cat bed. But see, I think that's why Tucker's acted up, because Tucker likes that cat bed. I have 2 cat beds, but whatever Tucker has, Lulu wants to take it. Like if Tucker is sitting up on the rocking chair, and Lulu's fucking big. Like she's double the size of Tucker. Like that actually is like Lulu is the quiet one right now. But it won't be long before he fucks with her. It won't be long. Roscoe will fuck with her. Why are you looking at me, Roscoe? See, these two, the two boys have problems. They do. They have problems. He is a tuxedo cat. Tucker is tiny too. He wears little white shoes with his tuxedo. For wearing white shoes with a tuxedo. Go lay down. Lay down. God, he's cute. He's very cute. He's very cute. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing over there? What are you getting into? Why does this happen every time I'm live? I don't even understand this. They've got to talk. They must talk to each other. Lulu's like fucking. She's down deep in this. It's like a cat bassinet. She is down deep in it because she knows this motherfucker's gonna fuck with her in about 2 seconds. Here you go. Here's your blankie. Here's your blankie. Nope, I changed my mind. Changed my mind, bitch. You psych. You thought I was gonna lay down in my blankie. Anyway, let's get back to the bitches.
Through just because I would not want that child to go through what I went through.
Exactly.
And you know what? There's a lot of things that I have reservations about people. But if you're not on here and you're not like causing a commotion, you're not trying to scam, you're not trying to.
I don't know who you're talking about. You're either speaking about your friends and people you know, because I know you're not talking about me. I know, right? 22 just sitting there. But some of them might be listening while they fall asleep. Who knows? Some of them might be there to try to screenshot shit like they do. I'm here to make them have a fucked up Monday morning.
To schmooze people into buying a story that's just absolutely not true.
First of all, I don't know who you think you are, bitch. Prove that people's things aren't absolutely true. Prove it, bitch. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. Prove it, you skanky bitch. Because now she's going to say she'll start doxing people, but not here. So where? Where? Where are you going to dox people? Fucking the dark web? Where? Where? Are you going to put them in danger, you fucking skank? Where are you going to dox people? You going to put them in danger? At the fucking local prison or something? Where are you going to dox people, skank? Why don't you just not dox anybody? Nobody's doxing you, you skanky ass bitch. You're starting to smell right through the screen. You know that, Swiss? You're a dirty bitch.
Here, like Tiffany said, anybody can come on here and lie. And that's true. Anybody has a right to come on here and lie about anything they want.
Sure.
But if I feel like it's overboard and you have a hidden agenda, where you're
I think you're fucking overboard. I'd like to push you overboard. I wouldn't care if you jumped overboard. If I was driving the ship, that's what you do to a ship, or sailing the sailboat, or motoring the motorboat, or driving the jet ski, and you fell off, I would keep going. Trust and believe. You're the most annoying skank. Besides Munchie, though. Because when Munchie makes their fucking dumbass fucking videos with the fucking voice changer and everybody laughs at them, so they remove them because everybody laughs. Because that's what people do with Munchie. They laugh at you. People laugh at you. It's pathetic to know that somebody in the world who claims to have all kinds of money and stuff basically really only goes to the car wash. And look at you shopping at Walmart, huh? And he uses a voice changer, sits there fucking looking for old magazines on Screenshot or something. I don't know. What's it called? Screens. What is that called? Image search. You're a cornball. Nobody takes you seriously. Swiss, you saying, because if I think, the fuck are you? Say that to somebody's face. Please. I'd love to see it. There's no fucking way you run around to people you know in real life and act like that. They'd knock you the fuck out. They really would.
you're going to try to manipulate some people out of something, and I'm going to call your bluff. And that's where I start to respect Munchie. Do I agree with everything Munchie does?
I can't believe those words. Instead of saying, I lick Munchie's Brazilian butt, even if it reeks. Instead of saying that, you're going to replace that with respect. Oh, that's what you want to call licking ass. Because you're petrified of Munchie.
No, but I respect that Munchie is like me. And that's why they think we're the same person. Because
nobody has ever thought you were Munchie. So unless you're admitting it right there, unless you're admitting it, I don't even know anybody who would want to be like Munchie. They're gross and pathetic. But I guess, yeah, maybe you are like, I don't know.
Munchie's just like me. If she sees something fishy, she's going to call it out. I'm just not
No,
like.
there's nothing fishy. It's just two fucking turdball cunts.
Kind of docs, but I'm telling you right now, they're pushing a bitch. They're really pushing a bitch. And it won't be doxing on here.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You're gonna try to get somebody hurt or harmed? What are you gonna do? Who do you think you're fucking threatening? You nasty, nasty, nasty pig.
Doxing on here. You're in Michigan. That's all I got to say.
See, so who is she talking to? You're in Michigan. That's all I gotta say. Who's she talking to? Who's she talking to? You Michiganders, you better be careful. If you live in Michigan, Swiss is coming for ya. She's coming for ya. Like, who the fuck is she even talking to right there?
At 637, do not judge, and you will not be judged.
Listen to this dumb bitch. Listen to that dumb bitch.
What does that mean? That means that if you judge, you're going to be judged. Do not condemn, and you will not be condemned. What does condemned mean? Look it up.
Listen, dum-dum. We don't need to look up condemned. It's everything that you're doing. So if you're judging people here, like you do, you're going to get judged. You're condemning me. You're going to be condemned. Is she not condemning me, Rainbow? Did she not just basically read off her own fate? Did she not just read off her own fate? You're condemning me. You don't even know me, honeybees. And you judge me. You condemn me. I haven't done anything to you. So you're getting. Oh yeah, she's threatened to. She's gonna kick my ass. Oh my God, Tucker, stop with the bag.
Forgive, and you will be forgiven.
She says, Tanja says, we are not godly people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, then I'm sorry that.
So now, why are you trying to start people going, listen to this? Now, let me ask you, if godly people like Janelle and Honeybees want to portray themselves to be, would sit there with a shit bitch like this. Listen to this.
It says, Tanja says, we are not godly people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, then I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance.
Oh, Chicken Winner said Bama is no beauty queen herself. I screenshotted that shit.
Okay, well, I guarantee Bama does not look like Methy or does not look like Satan. I'm going to say right now, Satan is probably the fucking bottom of the barrel of every.
First of all, you're the bottom of the barrel, as I've already said. There you go again, copying everything I say. But isn't that gross, Rainbow? Isn't that gross? So it didn't have anything to do. Like, I didn't say it, even though I do say it because they're not godly. But she's reading off Tanger's comment. So she says that. You are disgusting.
And you will not be condemned. What does condemned mean? Look it up. Forgive, and you will be
Than Methy. I mean, better than Satan. Does not look like Satan. I'm going to say right now, Satan is probably.
It says, Tanja says, we are not godly people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, then I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance.
Oh, Chicken Winner said Bama is no beauty queen herself.
They don't skip a beat. Honeybees, who thinks she's godly, that she just got done quoting Bible verses, says nothing to that. Whose son passed away from cancer, says nothing to that. How gross are you? This bitch even used the word God. I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance. And Honeybees has nothing to say to that. Honeybees, you think he didn't hear his name? Bitch, you better repent. Man, You better fucking repent fast. You need to repent fast. Because, man, you are fucking doomed. You're fucking doomed.
Screenshot of that shit.
Okay, well, I guarantee Bama does not look like Methy or does not look.
All right, here's the thing. Bama was talking about how Sharon looked before Sharon said that. Bama was talking about Sharon being on drugs before Sharon said that. Now, I don't know who you, six chin motherfucker bitch, is calling Methy. But man, I wish you'd say it to my face. Yeah, they do. Reeking. They reek of sulfur. Devil's minions right there. Doing the devil's work. But I will tell you, man, Swiss, you are so big and bad behind a screen. Fucking say this shit to someone's face, bitch. Anybody's. Go up to anyone and start calling them some fucking name you made up for them. It is gross, isn't it? And I've never even seen meth. And it's just cunt just says it over and over. Big old twat smelling like sulfur.
Look like Satan. I'm gonna say right now, Satan is probably the
You're
fucking
gonna
bottom
end
of
up
the barrel.
getting your fucking kid taken away. Someone's gonna end up calling and saying this bitch is no fucking has no right to be a mother. No right. Someone's gonna end up calling and having them start looking into you for neglect. Someone will.
Of every chick in CWC right now. I'm gonna say Tiffany looks better than Methy. I mean, better than Satan.
Pretty. Bama's pretty, and Chicken Winter, she looks way better than you.
Hey, iHeart. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just think Satan is now down where Maddie is, and that's a whole different level from the rest of us. You know, we can.
Sorry, I had myself muted. Janelle, I hope you listen good here because she's insulting you and other people. But yeah,
You're gonna look like, and especially if you're a beautiful person by nature. Why turn into that?
I can't believe you went up on this lady's live stream and you don't let anybody get a word in edgewise. And then you're going to accuse other people of being on drugs. No, nobody has. Nobody has. And I know for a fact that I look better than those three bitches up there. I do. I'm sorry. Those 80s pictures that they showed of Swiss and Janelle, how she looks now, and Honeybee's, how she looks now. I know for a fact that at 57, if I went out for a drink with these three bitches there, definitely, I'm the pretty one. And that's not saying much because they're all fucking gross, but there's no fucking doubt. There's no doubt that at 50, by avatar, that's just from like October, 57. I look Janelle looks 57. I don't look it. Honeybees is just, ugh. And Swiss is so, ugh, she doesn't even show herself. So, for any of these ugly bitches up there to be talking about people's looks, and the people in the chat talking about people's looks, which is why Sharon, Chicken Winner or Sharon said that. Actually, Sharon didn't say it. Why don't you motherfuckers take a good look in the mirror, then throw it out the fucking window? Because you're disgusting.
So again, coming from the outside, that's one thing that I always wonder is when you started, and I know this really shouldn't matter because I'm sounding probably vain when I say this, but I feel like if you're someone who started out really good looking, really smart, really beautiful, and I know when you start doing the drugs, you don't really think it's going to end up there, but at some point it does take over your looks where you're never going to get them back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that Janelle started out really smart, really beautiful. And I know that you're not Swiss, and I know that Honeybees never has been. So I really don't know who you're speaking of there.
Like, why, as an addict, doesn't that matter? Like,
Because
Janelle, can you answer her? Why is Honeybees going to answer? Why is hi Nat Nat? Why is Honeybees answering that? Let Net. I mean, no. Let Janelle answer.
because I mean,
The drugs.
well, and Janelle, you can speak to this. That first of all, in your addiction, time is not of the essence, except to get your drugs.
Then why don't you let Janelle speak of it? Where you just insulted her too. You insulted her in her room. You said, bad teeth and all. I love you, Janelle. Ugly teeth and all, or whatever you said. Bunk teeth, whatever.
But yeah, because it's like literally no matter all you're worried about, your brain's literally telling you you need that to function or you're gonna die. So that's like what's literally at the top of your head.
And then 1 year goes by, and then the next year goes by, and that's how it happens. It literally is.
Are you saying that you were a drug addict, Honeybees? Is that what happened? Because I know these bitches aren't talking to me, because I know I look better than them. I don't care. I do not care. Fucking fact. It's fact.
It's just like that.
Or you know, it's been like me. It took me 10 years to realize like what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah. I mean, because I like to see before pictures of people before they were on drugs and then after they recovered from the drugs. So I like to see all three: before, during, and then after.
Who are you, though? You want to see pictures of people before, during, and after? Why? Is that so you can, like, judge them and then yell at them and tell them they're ugly? Look what you did to yourself. And in the meantime, you'll be hiding behind a filtered avatar? Who the fuck does this bitch think she is?
An actor,
that is really what got me intrigued to Tom, was that he was like doing his videos, and I'm not gonna lie, you know, whenever they would say the names, I'd go on Facebook, I'd look at their names and find them, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like a whole nother person. You know, it's like a totally different person. Like, look at the transformation just in Maddie.
You're so fucking stalker, man. You are a stalker. You're a stalker.
Well, look at Quick Vic. Quick Vic is celebrating a year clean this month. Well, I know what he looked like a year ago.
Yeah, good job.
You know, I'm real close to Vic. I know what he looked like a year ago, and I know what he looks like today.
Damn, these pictures are brutal to their friends and their enemies. Brutal, aren't they? Fucking brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
And you can tell he's clean. You can tell by the way he talks. You can tell by the way he acts. You can tell by the way he looks. He's healthy. There's a look to a drug user. There's a pale.
Listen, he said he was clean before. I thought he relapsed because he said he was clean before. Do you remember? Said he was clean before. So did he relapse? and then get ugly overnight and then get good looking again overnight? Like, I don't understand. What are you saying here, honeybees?
Fullness. There's a color change.
Yeah, I agree. And the skin texture. A lot of skin starts to get bad. It seems like I noticed with a lot of active addicts, their skin is really bad acne.
You said you still get pimples.
Their hands seem to be swollen.
She's saying all this to you, Janelle. You know that, right?
Yes.
I don't know if that's more like a homeless, when you're homeless, because I noticed like that. Maybe that's just from being male.
Now, a lot of that is from fentanyl and trank.
The hands being swollen?
The swelling, yes.
Okay.
Because I've seen that a lot.
How do you know? So, Janelle, I'm sure that they've all heard you say, about man hands and stuff. So far today, I know, right? I can't believe that they're sitting there and the one who like really should be talking about all this, which would be Janelle, is having to listen to two bitches who claim that they don't do these things, but they are like, and Janelle is not interjecting or saying anything at all. I can't even believe. I'm in shock. I'm really in shock that this is so rude.
A lot in Kensington videos.
Because I wasn't sure it was like from being a male nurse because they're not like getting a lot of fluids or I don't know, but I mean, it's just like you see body parts.
I can't imagine what it's doing to their kid. Yes, what it does to their kidney. I mean, they lose limbs. It eats. I mean, it literally.
Mosaic, they're talking to you.
Eats through their skin.
And you know what? Then I guess that's like one thing that I wish that somehow a message could get out is like one time when I was younger and
why are you yelling? Do you have your microphone like turned up full blast over everybody else's? I think you do.
I was having
definitely bad.
A lot younger. But I remember a family member saying to me, "Don't lose your pretty over him."
And over him? Don't lose your pretty over him? Okay, I think what they meant is you were probably fucking stalking people and acting like a fucking weirdo. And they were probably telling you to calm down. Pretty? Bitch, you're not pretty. If you were pretty, you'd show a real picture of yourself. Even if you weren't, you would show something if you had any kind of confidence whatsoever. You want to keep saying it's because you don't want people in your real life to know who you are. Well, then that would mean that you know you're doing something wrong and you're like a fucking thief that comes around with a fucking ski mask on who wants to keep yourself anonymous while you're committing crimes.
And I feel like that's something like I wish I could just send
I
that
just
message.
can't believe this has been all Swiss since she got up on that piano. This bitch has not let anybody say a fucking word since she got up there.
Anybody who's like trying to get into drugs or starting, it's like, don't lose who you are. Don't lose that pretty. Don't lose that smartness that you have, that wittiness. Like, don't lose who you are.
You're corny because you don't have any of those things and you claim not to be on drugs. You have none of those things. You said, because I mispronunciate some words, it's mispronounced. You're mispronouncing mispronounce. You're not smart. You're not pretty. You're not witty. You're not funny. You're not any of those things. You pretend to be confident, but everybody knows that you're not. And you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. I told you already, you're more bottom of the, like, you're bottom of, like, Janelle's low, but you're worse than Janelle. You're worse than Janelle. Yeah, you're right, Nana. Yep, absolutely right.
See, my daddy used to say that to me when I was a kid. Be who you are. He wouldn't say not lose who you are. But he would just tell me, be who you are.
Did he tell you not to go to his funeral like you didn't? Because you were mad about this and mad about that. Not that you couldn't have gone, but you just wanted an excuse, so you said you were mad at this one and that one, this family member and that one.
And, I'm a different person. I'm just a different person. And people, that's why, she can sit over there and say all she wants to about my Christian life. She does.
Who is she? Are you talking about me now? Because I don't talk about you, honeybees. I don't care about your Christian life. I don't care about your Satan worshiping life. I don't care about your hooker life if you've got one. I don't care about your ignoring the tick on your animal's head life. Well, I do care about that, actually. I do. What are you thinking? What the fuck are you thinking right now?
She has no. She has no clue the iota of time that I put into, prison ministry, all the years I did in.
There's no. Why do you think so many people are reoffending? If you've been putting time into prison ministry, why do you think so many people are reoffending? Hmm? You actually had to have a captive audience to minister to. They couldn't go anywhere else. Half of them probably just listened for something to do. But here's something that you might not know. I don't care how much time you put into that. I find you to be a hypocrite. You're disgusting. And then you, Janelle, you go, methy. That is what came out of your mouth just then. Who the fuck is your junkie hooker ass calling methy?
Different things. She has no clue.
I don't care. There's nothing about you that it is indicative to me that you are a person who has a good heart and who believes that God sees what you're doing. See, God knows I haven't been doing anything to you. God knows what I've been saying, and He knows what you've been saying. And I promise you that if by chance we died at the same second and we're standing in front of God at the same time, I guarantee you, God is going to rip you a new fucking asshole. And He's going to say, I gave somebody life, and I gave you life too, and you sat there on your channel and had no problem with some turd ball saying, I'm pissed that God gave your friend a second chance. That's what Swiss said. She was pissed that God gave me a second chance. Swiss just said that. Like, right? Right, Rainbow? And neither one of these fucking so-called Christian bitches said a fucking word. They didn't say, well, God must have a plan for her. Or, well, don't say that. I mean, God is good. They didn't say any of that. Didn't blink a fucking eye.
I do.
Well,
I'm not to blame them.
Methy won't even admit that there's a problem and has ever been a problem.
I don't know what you mean by that. I won't admit there's a problem. First of all, I'm not drunk. Do I sound drunk to anybody here? And I don't know how many times I have to tell you, bitch. I'm a night owl. I don't have to go to bed when you fucking tell me to. If I want to be on live stream 24/7, I can. Oh, what is that nasty fucking quote you said? You don't fuck me, fund me, or what's the other one? Finance me. What is that? I don't know, but I pay my own fucking bills, cunt. I'm 57. I can be on live 24/7 if I want. I don't give a fuck what you think. Would someone need to be drunk to put up with you? Probably. But I'm really not much of a drinker. So you sitting there saying it over and over and over again, you're going to get a punch in the fucking head one day. Maybe not by me, but you're going to fucking fuck with the wrong person one day, and they're going to fucking give you a good beating. You are very deserving of that, so I hope they do it soon, whomever does it.
And anybody with a brain, whether you've been an addict or not an addict, we all can see. We all can see that she's an alcoholic and she is on something. I don't know.
I'm on my couch. I'm on my computer. I'm on live stream. I'm in no way, shape, or form drunk. And the way you said, anybody with a brain, whether you're an addict or not, like, so I don't know if you're talking to Janelle and like kind of saying that she kind of doesn't have a brain or something. I don't know. But you don't have a brain, Swiss. You do know, Swiss, that Swiss, Honeybees, Janelle, any three of those people up there, if you would like to have a trivia tournament about any topic, I don't say I know everything, but I can honestly tell you, I would run rings around you, bitch. Run rings around you. If you would like to have a drinking contest, I don't get drunk. I don't drink much, but if I do drink, I don't get drunk because I eat first. And I don't drink much. So aw, that's nice. You saying it, Swiss, doesn't make it true, but I would love it if you would say it straight to me, right in front of my face, like physically. I would just love it if you would. I really would. Can you just do that, please? All I need is one punch.
I know I call her Methy and I'm not really sure what it is, but it's like something is keeping her up for hours like that. On top of probably with a mental problem, which is just my opinion. It's just
Yes, Swiss. Yes, Swiss. I have a mental problem too. Well, you're calling me Methy. No, Swiss. But I'm gonna expose your fucking mental problem.
that's my opinion, everybody. But there's definitely something going on that's not normal behavior. She acts like she just smokes cigarettes and weed. No, weed does not get you hyped up like that. Cigarettes could not be getting you hyped up like that. She doesn't even say she drinks coffee. We don't even hear her say she talks. She doesn't even.
I drink coffee quite often. I drink coffee quite often. I brought a coffee with me when me and Coward went out. I had a coffee made. I have a Keurig. I'm supposed to tell you every time I drink coffee?
Say she drinks a fucking Mountain Dew or a Red Bull. You know what I mean? It's like
I'm supposed to tell you, even if I said I was drinking a Mountain Dew or a Red Bull, you'd still call me a
you're
fucking...
speedballing.
Why are you yelling, first of all, Swiss? You'd still say, I'm drunk and I'm meth. Because you know why? Because you're a dirty, fish-smelling whore whose thighs rub together, you big fat bitch.
They show that we know, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't give anything of herself to anybody. She only has time to talk about everybody else.
Actually, really? Really? Really, honeybees? Really? I don't talk about any of my life stories. Now, I think I do talk a lot about my life stories. I think I talk a lot. I'm serious. I do. How do they dox me? Really, honeybees? Huh? I didn't give out my address, but see, so you guys are supposed to be able to remain safe, but I'm supposed to tell you if I'm drinking a fucking Mountain Dew or a Red Bull or whatever. Now, I don't talk about you, and I haven't talked about Bama, but there you are, just watching me, watching me, watching me. Right, Rainbow?
Right.
yes. In 15 hours, okay, I can understand if it was like, you know, she's actually talking about things that are like kind of fun here and there.
All right, here's the thing, cunt. You don't have to watch my live streams. When I talk about other topics, you don't get it, because you don't know any of the questions of trivia or politics. You're a piece of shit, fish smelling hook. Yeah, we do. And this bitch is gonna remember the story I told you guys about when I said, oh, it's good to hear somebody laughing, like a sincere laugh, and she blocked me. She's gonna tell that story, but she's gonna twist it to her narrative of, I've never heard anybody really laugh before. Are you serious, honeybees? You think that I've worked in a bar, the bar scene, or even when I'm on my own chat? You think I've never heard anybody really laugh before? Honeybees? You think I've never heard anybody really laugh before? I mean, I was trying to be nice, but you couldn't be nice. But that's stupid. All I said was, you're making me laugh. It's good to hear somebody with a good, with a belly laugh going on. That's what I said. I never said, these bitches are sitting here. They're going to say, they never hear me laugh. That's what they're going to say. I think I'm the funniest fucking thing going. What are you talking about? You never hear me laugh. There's a lot of funny people in my chat. A lot of funny people in my chat. There's nothing funny about their chats. What's funny about this chat?
But I mean, she's like straight up raging for 15 hours.
I was straight up raging. You're raging. I'm not raging. I'm not raging about you. The only thing that makes me like really pissed is that you're too pussy to get right in front of me and say this shit. That's the only thing that's frustrating to me. We do have fun here. But see, I can't rage about that because I'm not gonna waste the gas to go to you, and I don't even know where you are. And I know you'll never get the boss to come to me. So, but raging? Play it, Swiss. Why don't you play 15 hours of me raging, bitch? Because you're the rager. Yeah, exactly, right, Rainbow? And make fun of them, ridicule them. They're fucking pathetic. And honeybees, if you wanted to join the pathetic club, good looking out. Good on ya.
15 hours. And like, I know I always say this, like, you never hear her laugh. I'm sorry. You don't really ever hear her laugh. Me and Janelle could be on there, and I'm just like, my stomach starts, even from the chat. I'll be just reading the chat.
No. You literally thought that something I said that I cracked up about, you literally said, so you think that your chat of Dora the Horror and Munchie and the people being derogatory and shit are funny? You think your chat's funny? You do? You think you and Janelle are funny? The only time that you laugh is when you're listening to me, Swiss. Other than that, and Janelle with, that's her laugh. That's Janelle's laugh. That's it. You aren't funny, Swiss. You are not funny. That's why you play my live stream. Your chat isn't funny in the least. Your chat is a bunch of fucking trolls just talking smack. That's Janelle cracking up.
Chat, and I'll be dying laughing. She doesn't even she barely ever.
No, she don't laugh. And she came in. It's funny you say that, but
Listen to you, honeybees. No, I don't laugh. I was just trying to be nice. I mean, you were belly laughing about peeing on camera, which I don't know. But all I said was it's good to hear someone belly laughing. And you're going to tell the story, like I said. But your end of the story about blocking me because nobody wants her here anyway. You hear yourself? You are not a good person. I was being a good person, trying to be like a positive person because instead of talking about you laughing. You end the story with, but she got blocked because nobody wants her anyway. What do you think that people laugh, belly laughs over that kind of shit? Or Swiss screaming? Janelle, we haven't heard a fucking word out of her because she can never get a, yeah.
because the first time she ever came into my chat, she was telling me nicely, because first time in my chat, she's being nice.
No, not because the first time I'm in your chat, I'm being nice. Because I'm a nice person, you stupid twat. I thought you might have been in a good mood, but all the douchebags came swarming in when they saw me there.
And she was telling me that she had never heard anybody really laugh the way I had laughed. It was about me peeing online on YouTube. And
no, I said it was nice to hear somebody really laughing, because I know I really laugh.
Oh no, not another urinator.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And anyway,
Stress. Ask honeybees. Honeybees, have you ever pissed yourself in the middle of a bar while you were vomiting at the same time, and then didn't go home, went to some strange man's house, took a 4-hour shower, wore one of his t-shirts because you didn't think enough to wash your clothes while you were in the 4-hour shower, insulted the guy and said his shower was dirty? That's because you were in it, Swiss. Then went home with no underwear or pants on. No underwear or pants on. So I'm going to suggest you don't agree with you're another urinator. But everybody in the world is a urinator, but not like you, Swiss. You're a disgusting pig. That's what you are.
it was hilarious, but it happened a long time ago. And, you know, I ended up deleting her because she's getting in, first of all, nobody wants her here. Everybody knew who she was, and they're like, why is she here?
And I was being nice to you. But it was the first time I was ever in your chat and I wasn't doing anything wrong. And everybody wasn't like that, just the fucking assholes who swarmed in that weren't saying a fucking word until I said, oh, it's good to hear someone genuinely belly laughing. You just said it yourself, being nice. And look at your fucking attitude. You're a cunt. Do I delete you when you come to mine? Nope. But I get fucking accused of blocking everybody. But no, it's not how it is. Not how it is. See, we're totally different. I delete bad comments, which you also said. I say nice things to people when I go in their chat. You delete people for no fucking reason, and you don't delete nasty comments. You're an evil, devil worshipping twat, honeybees. You are. The devil knows. I mean, God sees it, and the devil knows.
I mean, I get at the time with the cancer, I get that she's going to not be happy at that time, but
at that time, what are you fucking talking about? I'm going to not be happy at that time. What are you talking about right now? Why are you bringing up cancer all the time? When you get it, talk about it. Hopefully nobody will do these things to you.
God gave you a chance. Like you're still here. What, 4 or 5 years later, you're still here. And I don't care what you said on the second round. I'm not buying that. So
I don't give a fuck what you're buying. Buy a plastic bag and a zip tie and put it over your fucking head, bitch. You are a cunt.
She says God gave her a second chance. And so when
God gave me a second chance, I don't even know, like, you do know that tomorrow you could walk outside your house and get fucking slammed by a Mack truck and be pulverized, right? With any luck.
Back and I think about all the shit that goes down in this community every day, whether who it's with, I think about it and I think there's just like a handful of people that I would never want to be. And definitely I would never want the life of Maddie, Satan, or Methy.
I never think of who I'd want to be and who I wouldn't want to be. I'm fine with being me. I never think that way. You must hate yourself in your life. To think that way, you must fucking hate your life if you're thinking about being other people.
I would rather be Tiffany any day than those three.
You don't have to be Tiffany or any of us three. I don't know who the third one was. Who was the third one? She said, you don't have to be anybody. You're you, Swiss. I don't know why you're worrying your ugly little head about that. Your ugly big head, I should say. I really don't know why you're worrying yourself about it. What do you got? Nothing. My ring ding. Yeah, I don't know why you're worrying and talking about something like that. That's like impossible to be yourself. Everyone else is taken.
Because at least Tiffany is still in a home with her children and her husband. Regardless to what we judge about her, she's still there with them. These other three,
Regardless of what we judge. Now, honeybees, you don't have nothing to say to that? Didn't you just read some Bible quote?
they're loners.
Yeah, you're right about that too. That is,
and they have nobody. They have nobody to call if they're.
You are fucking corny as hell. Do you think that we haven't made real friends from YouTube too that we call and talk to on the phone? Who do you fucking call? You haven't let one of these bitches get a word in edgewise, you stupid ignorant twat. Nah. If God didn't, dislike some things, he wouldn't have knew that the Egyptians, when they were fucking, when they had enslaved the Jews and during Moses, crossing the Red Sea, he wouldn't have opened up the sea for, the slaves and then closed it on the people who were chasing them, the Pharaoh, and, he knows who's good and bad. He knows who's good and bad. He knows that some people are that, just like when, he cast out the devil because he knew he didn't belong in heaven because he's evil. He was trying to sneak in there. But because there is evil people. There's no way, like, there's no way, no way, no way, no way, no way that God loves evil people. He don't love Hitler. He doesn't love, you know, he may not like intervene at the time, but if people are gonna believe like in heaven, then they got or hell. I believe Hitler is getting it up the fucking ass with no lube on the daily, with a fucking pitchfork. That's what I think. And Swiss, hate is the opposite of love. People never say, like, like if somebody says, I hate spinach, people can't say, nobody says, oh, it's bad to hate spinach. But they think it's like, we're supposed to. I don't love Swiss. I don't love her. I don't love Munchie. I don't love Swiss. I don't like them. I don't. I don't think that they deserve any forgiveness. If they asked for it, maybe. And then I guess I'm evil then, because especially hearing this bitch saying, I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance, and seeing the shit that Munchie's done, I wouldn't give a fuck about these bitches. I don't hate them that I'm like researching where they live, and I'm gonna go into their real life, or give their real land or their new landlords a head up. Not like that. Those are the reason why I hate them, because they do shit I would never wrap my head around. Never. I'd love to knock them the fuck out. You know why? Because I hate them. They're best to fucking keep themselves anonymous from me. Because they want people to hate them. They're the devil. They are working for the devil. That's what they're doing. But darkness hates light, because as soon as you fucking light a flashlight, a lighter, turn a light on, that darkness is gone. Light is always stronger than darkness. And I can tell that they're petrified the way they don't come to my house, which has clearly been doxed many times. And when I say these things, people go, "You've threatened people." No, I haven't. Unless you come to my house, which then you're threatening me. But I would never, ever. Turn your back to the devil. Why? So they could stab you in the back? I don't know what you mean. Like, I was built for this battle. God wants me to confront evil. That's why David confronted Goliath and kicked the shit out of him. I would say that cancer is evil and from the devil, but I couldn't turn my back on it. I had to confront it. Nobody should turn their back to the devil and just let him have free reign. Oh, I'm not, yeah, I wouldn't associate with them unless it was like my fist connecting to their face. But if they want to keep talking about me and my friends and spreading lies and rumors and spewing shit like, oh, I'm sorry, God gave her a second chance. I'm gonna fucking rip these bitches apart. And I guess the only way that they feel safe doing it, which would for them is behind a keyboard. I mean, I would think if they're such big bad bitches, though, they should get right in my face and say this shit. I mean, really, I really do. I really do.
Really in trouble. They don't have family when it comes to holidays. You know, they're not picking up the phone and spending holidays with anybody.
You don't
Well,
know.
maybe now Maddie might. Now she actually gets.
Listen, okay, you're talking about Maddie. Are you putting me in the same category as Maddie? Are you truly? Are you really? Now, I'm not judging Maddie, but I certainly would never take a shit on someone for no matter how much money. You'd have to pry my kid out of the. Look at your friend Janelle. Look at you. You fucking ignore the shit out of your kid. Your friend there didn't even go to her fucking parents' funeral. She dogs her own kid and keeps saying that we called him junkie when nobody did. Nobody did. You guys are the ones that people want to be away from. People don't like you. People don't like Munchie.
Gets clean, maybe she might have a chance. But for the other two, for Methy, it was her birthday, and we didn't hear her say anything about a cake, ice cream, a friend, lunch, dinner, nothing.
Nope. It was just all about me, Swissy, and a couple other, or E-Beggars, Munchie, and
Yep.
then a few other people.
I can do whatever the fuck I want on my birthday, and I've had 57 of them. I also don't go out on New Year's Eve. I've been out. Most of my family lives in Florida, and whatever goes on between me and my kid, I wouldn't tell you. I've gone out and posted shorts of things, and you don't even acknowledge that I do have a life. I actually do have a fucking life. But if I do put anything out, what do, Swiss? What did you put up today in your community post? I gave your new landlord a heads up. Heads up on what, first of all? Heads up on what? Or do you mean you gave him head. So you mean, did you give my new landlord head? You sick bitch, did ya? I mean, because who the fuck would put up anything? Anything. I say it's my birthday, and what do you and Janelle do? Give to us for SG's birthday. Give to us for SG's birthday. You are a deserving no life bitch.
Just had a birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh my God.
she literally spent the majority of her birthday playing me, well, mainly me, I think, but talking crap about me with.
Yep.
You know why? Because I can. Because I've gone out before. I've had dinner before. I've had cake before. I've had ice cream before. Turning older isn't really a big, huge celebration for me, but you bitches were dead set. Now look at you talking about it now. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to outlive you. I'm going to outlive you. And I'm going to watch each one of you over there, those skanks. They did. They really do. Yeah, they really do. But I wasn't unhappy. I played music and stuff. I love music. In the privacy of my own home. I'm going to watch you guys drop like fucking flies. And you know what? I'll feel the same way I did of the others. One less person who talks fucking shit about me every fucking day of my life since October 8th, 2020. That's what I think. One less piece of shit lying about me that I didn't do anything to. That's what I think. I won't think rest in peace. I'll think now I get peace. Now I'll get some peace. So I think you cunts might want to shut your fucking mouths. Time's ticking down for you bitches. And that's not a threat. I'm just saying. You're evil. And stealing oxygen from good people.
And a variety of other
And
people.
I'm positive he played court the other night because I heard Court's voice on there.
Even if she didn't play court, she was talking about
What she did, Swiss, is she went back to Janelle's old stuff that had court in it.
Wow.
And
So, honeybee, see, I don't watch you. Why are you obsessed with me? Yeah, that's what Lou wrote. Yeah, that's what Lou wrote. Honeybees, why are you fucking obsessed with me? I hope they're understanding why I'll make long live streams like I make. Because when I hear them bring something up that took place in a 12-hour live stream, I know those bitches were glued to it. In case they missed something. Or in case I took it down. They're fucking glued to it. And I don't mind like my friends are here, you know, and because I feel like we're having fine time. 12 hours will fly by. Especially like listening to music and stuff. And if I'm gonna have a 12-hour live stream, what the fuck? I may as well listen to music. And I don't understand. So they can all go live for like their birthday and stuff. And I saw, you know, Janelle had birthday live stream for Kitty Gang Bang, birthday live stream for this one, birthday live stream for that one. But honeybees, I want to know why you insist I harass you. When in reality, you harass me, bitch.
And she was playing those.
But either way, she was still
talking about her being teased with and
Yes.
having yellow teeth. So even if you weren't, and my apologies that I thought she was playing court, because I did wake up at one point and I did hear court's voice. So I
Do
just
you
assumed she
ever
was
let
like,
anybody else finish the sentence? Swiss, you fucking skanky ass meth head. Do you? You fucking speedball bitch. Do you? Like, do you ever? Do you fucking ever let anybody finish a sentence or a thought? No, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
going back to one of her lives also, but she was dogging on court too.
Yes.
She was. I did hear that.
And
Yeah,
so
like
like I said,
if it was my stream or her stream, if she's dogging on you, she's dogging on you. I don't think it should matter whose live stream it was on.
Yeah.
Why don't she shut the fuck up?
You said that.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Who are you telling to shut the fuck up, bitch? I could talk about whoever the fuck I want when they're sitting there talking about me or some shit. Who the fuck? Fuck you, honeybees, you fucking skank.
So one message that I wish that I could really, really touch with everybody, us and anybody.
It isn't your fucking live stream. Why don't you let somebody else fucking talk? Nobody really gives that much of a shit about you.
Chat, or anybody that's out there listening, whenever you are having a bad day, or somebody in this community says something to you that makes you feel a certain way, or you start to feel insecure, or you're hurting, or you're just emotional, or you're just having a shit day, just literally look around and then close your eyes and visualize you are Satan or Methy.
Oh God, I don't want to do that.
No thanks.
No, what I'm saying though is
The devil or on meth? Because there's nobody in the community called Satan or Methy.
I got your point.
you get the point that it can always be worse. You know what? Even if you have a kid that's sick.
She's gonna fucking say, even if you have a kid that's sick. Honeybees, are you gonna literally, Bama, are you gonna literally sit there and say, holy shit.
Sick. Your kid is right there with you. These two don't have that. We don't know what's going on with Methy's daughter because she.
First of all, I'm not sharing anything about my daughter. Why are you talking about my daughter? Why don't you go spend some time with your daughter, because you might lose her. And honeybees, no, her kid isn't there. Her kid died. You are a fucking ignorant cunt. You really are. You're gross. You're a parasite, Swiss. Time's a ticking for you, bitch. Watch.
Wants nothing to do with her. And how sad would that be if her daughter was sick right now and her mother is not even there to comfort her?
You are sick. I don't know. Shouldn't Bama be with her kid comforting her? You are Swiss. You are not long for this earth. Honest to God, you're going to hell real soon. He's gonna fucking smite the shit out of you. You're fucking almost dying. I swear to God. You're gross. God'll get you out of this world.
Why is Net saying, keep them up all night again with a laughing face? I slept.
She don't keep me up. I have insomnia.
Well, I ain't got nowhere to be, so.
So all three of them I do keep up. So all three of them are part of the other 32 people in here because we got Rainbow and Net talking, and I appreciate and love them for that. But the the 32 other people are petrified of Munchie, or they just don't normally talk online, or they're asleep and fell asleep with it on. But guarantee 3 of them are these bitches.
And look, let me tell you something. I am 51 years old, and I do what the fuck I want to do when I.
So do I, and you're 51. You look like shit. I'm just gonna say it. You look like shit. Holy crap, 51. What the fuck? Damn. Nasty bitches. Janelle looks fucking like close to 60, and Swiss is so ugly she doesn't even show herself.
I want to fucking do it. And if I don't sleep and I turn it on and only SG is live, guess what? I'm listening to SG.
Yeah. You listen to me anyway. Hi, Sharon. You listen to me anyway. You do. You listen to me if I was during the day, you'd listen to me at night, but I like to go do this at night because you bitches complain about it, and I don't care because I feel that same way. I'm 57 and don't look like you, but I also do whatever I want.
And she puts me to sleep.
She don't put me to sleep. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with when I go to sleep, I turn my phone off and leave it laying away from me.
So do you need silence? See, I need noise.
I need silence to sleep.
Yep. It just dawned on me that I have like ADHD, so I constantly have to have noise in the background.
So you have me playing, which is all night when you go to sleep. I'm still on. So I'm still getting that long 12-hour view. And the other one says, I don't put her to sleep. She's an insomniac. She'll watch the whole thing. And Janelle will watch it. She's probably the only one who might really go to sleep. But Swiss, I don't believe you go to sleep. I believe that you fucking stalk everyone because for some reason you think everyone's talking about you. But if we are, it's not complimentary. You're a fish smelling twat.
Brown, and that is probably what it is that it just clicked that that's probably what it is, because she will go all night, so therefore it's like she thinks I don't sleep, but I sleep very good.
I sleep fine
with me on. So to me, you're just one of those numbers in the corner. Now if I was validated by that shit, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Don't have times that I wake up because I mean that's just what my body does. It wakes up.
Yeah.
And so I'll turn on my phone to go smoke a cigarette, and I'll listen to SG, and then I'll turn off my phone and get back in the bed and go to sleep. But then there's other times when I wake up, I've already been asleep for 4 or 5 hours. I wake up and
now are you gonna waste your breath to complain about what me as a 57-year-old can do? Like you just said, you're 51. You'll do what you want. You'll stay up when you want. You'll watch what you want. You go where you want. Are you really going to complain that I feel the same way? Or are you going to think you dictate to when I can be live?
Gosh, Kimber's herself. Sorry. Kimber's 58 is allergic to fake people, so apparently she's allergic to herself.
Janelle, I was listening to what Honeybees was saying right there. I wanted to hear the rest of her sentence. But you're too busy reading my chat. So Kimbers can't hate fake people? Did she say that she was talking about you? Or do you think that's just fitting of a description? Because she didn't say any name. So you're saying Kimbers can't hate fake people? She didn't have clothes on? Oh my god. That's insane.
Because she's one of the fakest people I've met on here.
Kimbers is?
What?
Kimbers is one of the fakest people you've met on here? I've never seen Kimbers do anything to anybody. Wow.
That's the one that's hanging out in SG's.
Yes. I don't know about, I don't have anything fake about me.
You know what?
My eyelashes are real. My nails are real. Everything is real.
You know how like oil.
Maybe you might want to start looking into some fake stuff, because I don't know. I'm not impressed.
And is it oil and vinegar that separate? It's those that
Oil and
separate, right?
water.
You put them together, or water, oil, and water. I feel like that's what's happening right now. They're all the scams that are going on over there, and they're all gravitating towards each other now. They've all made it back to themselves back over there, and we're the water. We're just pure.
Shut up, you dumb bitch. First of all, I'm water. I'm Pisces, and there's no scams going on. I don't care what you feel. First of all, Swiss. I kind of hope you feel the grill of a Mack truck. That's just my opinion. Or maybe some lightning. I don't know. But because I don't care. Yeah, you're a dunce. You're a dunce. You stank. You don't leave your house. Your thighs are rubbed together.
We're clear. We're clean, and we're just like, it is what it is. Where they're the one that's just like, just that nasty, grimy oil that is just not a good texture.
Yeah, it's nasty, grimy oil that's not a good texture. Shut up. The fuck are you even talking about? You are stupid. Even your stupid fucking analogies are stupid. I think you're mispronouncing something, dum-dum. You are so stupid. It's a fucking 3-syllable word. Mispronounce. Not mispronouncing. It's not that. It's mispronounce, okay? She's stupid as shit, man. This bitch is dumb as a box of rocks, I swear to God. I even think a box of rocks might be smarter and more useful. Fucking cunt.
That's them.
Rebecca. My nails are real fake and I love them.
Yeah, I don't think that Kimbers was talking about people with fake nails and stuff. I think she was talking about you pretending to be a messenger of God or something, because you're disgusting and you clearly are fake, and Janelle's fake, and Swiss is just some pig dying to fit in.
I love your nails too, babe. They're awesome.
Hey, you bought them, right? You bought them.
Who bought them?
Now, I do get pedicures. My husband treats me to pedicures.
Yeah. But you want to put down people who it's not necessarily that, if they had met somebody and they were with somebody that they liked, they would be with them, but you're still working age. Why does your husband have to buy your pedicures? Why can't you buy your own pedicures? I don't understand it. Oh, you don't work. Ah. Huh.
Don't get jealous because I have a husband for 30 years and he loves me. Don't
Yep.
get
I'm afraid to even think of what he looks like. I'm just saying, because you are no looker, lady. And I don't even think that the pedicure is even working, unless he's a foot lover. And that's the only, like, I don't know, thing on your body he wants to put his mouth on. Maybe if he's just looking at your feet and sucking your toes and they're all prettied up with a pedicure, maybe he can imagine that from the ankle up it's someone else. Possibly. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just being honest.
jealous.
No.
Don't be hating.
Why would we be jealous of that? What makes you think somebody's jealous of that? Or are you just like trying to justify your own? So so you've been married since you were 21 because you were so ugly you figured you better grab the first guy you could find, or was it because you were knocked up already? But I do want to tell you, I could sit there and have a conversation with you about times I've had in my life and talk about times you've had in your life. And I guarantee you, and I'm not trying to sound kind of way, any kind of way, but now don't be jealous, honeybees. I've always been the pretty girl. I've always had my own apartment. I've always had a nice car, always worked, always been funny, always been interesting, can fill up a 12-hour live stream. And even people who claim to hate me don't realize that they can't change the channel. Oh, why is that? Because they don't hate me. They actually hope to hear their name come out of my mouth so they can play my live stream and watch it while being live, which is double dipping because you're so boring. So are you, Swiss, and so are you, Janelle. Okay?
No, Tanja's not been, but Tanja hasn't stepped up yet to buy the pedicures because she's too busy paying for the dogs to eat. The dog.
Okay, first of all, I buy my own dog food, so I don't know why you're always claiming that Tanja is buying my dog food. Or why you would even talk about Tanja getting me a pedicure. This lady's talking about her husband of 30 years. Why are you talking about Tanja? Why are you bringing up Tanja instead of saying, oh, that's so nice that your husband treats you that? Why are you turning it into, don't be jealous, don't be haters? Or is that because nobody says in your chat they're happy for you about something? Is that what it is? You just think that everything in your life is something that people are jealous of or something? No, they're not. And Swiss, you just got to bring up. You're such a lying, fish smelling twat. Well, I'm glad to see you back, Rainbow.
And the cats to eat.
Oh,
So
damn.
she can't
Well,
get the
damn.
pedicure then yet.
There goes $60.
What are you even talking about? There goes $60. $60 for what? What are you agreeing with over there, fat girl, ugly girl? Honeybees, I wouldn't even go there, but seriously. Who are you telling not to be jealous? Go tell your husband, that wonderful man, to take that tick off Rascal's head, you stupid bitch. Okay? And just realize that you listen to me. I don't listen to you. The only reason why I'm listening to you right now is because you're talking about me. I'm sorry. Is that egotistical? No. It's that you guys over there are obsessed and jealous, and so you want to try to bring me down and make people hate me in some way. That's not the way it goes. It doesn't work that way, see? Because I've been in like customer service, my choice, okay? Because I also was, the manager of the nursing home place and stuff. I don't like those kind of jobs. I don't like to get up early. I don't like to have to dress up every day. I like to make the most money I can in the shortest amount of time and not buy fucking 10 strangers for 20 bucks a shot. Okay? So, bartending, customer service was my gig. I liked it. It flew by like that. You know why? Because I enjoy conversation with people, and people make me laugh. I make people laugh, and that's the way it is. So, you're not going to change me. You're never going to make me think I'm anything less than what I know. Now, I get it. These three cunts might be proud of who they are, but you're shit. So if you're proud of being shit, then go ahead and be shit. But don't be shit around me, because fuck yourselves. You either fucking fly right or fly the fuck away from me, bitches. Because I don't like you talking about my friends. I don't like you talking about me. I don't like you fucking lying. I don't like you keep using your son. I don't like Bama keep using her daughter. I don't like you, bitches. You like me. Yeah, none of us watch you, honeybees. Damn bitch.
Did you get
we
rid
know
of those?
Slow Boy. We know Slow Boy can't afford any of that. I mean, they're eating.
Why are you now talking about somebody's boyfriend that you don't even know, calling them slow boy? Oh, they're bullies of every kind, aren't they, Rainbow? Huh? You don't even know that man. Why are you calling him slow boy and talking about what he can afford? Twist, you don't know what anybody can fucking afford. Nobody wants to afford you. Nobody does. Not one man is wanting you. Trust and believe, Swiss. And Honeybees had to grab hers early. And Janelle has some, she's tainted. And telling that story online, Janelle, if you ever did want to get a man and like forget about your past life and they didn't want to be dating a girl that had, 1,000 dicks in her, you blew that. All those nasty tattoos all over your arms that you say, now I got to try to clean up this mess. How's that going to happen? I mean, you had already popped out 4 kids when you were in jail. You don't know how to make better choices. You fucking bitches over there don't know how to make better choices. So much so that you choose to watch my show all the time. You know why? Because you're not a hater. If you hated my show, you turn it off and look for something you like. Yeah, and they think they actually can. Like they think it's going to work. They actually think that people of that caliber can even like compare to people of our caliber. Honeybees actually thinks if she keeps like spewing out some stuff as if she's God or a messenger from God, she's fooling everybody. She even thinks she's fooling God. Janelle also thinks, oh, I'm going to go to church and on this day, and then I'll get out and fucking be an asshole to people. And Swiss, she just doesn't even matter. She's a dead fuck. Nobody's fucking that bitch. Nobody. She has to roofie people to get pregnant. Nobody wants that fucking nasty bitch.
Expired pantry food. They definitely can't afford to get any nails done.
I have beautimous feet. Beautimous.
It's nice to just do something to pamper yourself, no matter what it is. You have to reward yourself with something healthy.
You really do. You really do. And like I said,
I told ya. That's the only feature on her that he can stand to look at now. Most of these bitches, if their husband had it their way, they'd be doing them doggy with a picture of me taped to the back of their head. That's a fucking fact. Probably with my live stream playing in the background.
Said I don't, look, I came from being in the bed, okay, for years, suffering from a deep depression because I lost my brother, my father-in-law.
A lot of people fucking lost people, bitch. You think that gives you a right to harass people? Do you? What do you want, a fucking pat on the back while you're trying to harass people? Shut the fuck up over there. Told you this was my New Year's resolution. Actually, not the exact one, because I'm not that type of person to be fucking calling people or go in real life. I don't do that shit. I want to. I wish I could, but it's just not in my nature.
My my brother-in-law, and then my mother. And when I lost my mother, I had taken care of her while she was sick. And before I lost her, I had a nervous breakdown. And it put me in the bed. And then in 2 years, within those 2 years, was when Paul got pregnant, had his baby. And then the next thing I know, he's coming to me telling me.
So, is there anything in life that you are like gonna talk about that's positive, or do you just keep using? So you lost your, who'd you say? Her father, her brother, or her brother, her brother-in-law, and her mother. Lots of people have lost that many people by that age. I mean, like, what are you talking about, bitch? Everything's about you, huh? Man.
I need you to feel this bump in my stomach. And as soon as I felt it, I knew what it was. I'm not a nurse, but I knew what it was. It was a huge tumor that was poking out of his stomach. And I rushed him that minute to the ER. And sure enough, they did a PET scan and came back, and the nurse happened to be my best friend's daughter.
Oh, wow.
I don't believe that you can go to the ER and get a PET scan. I'm sorry, I don't. That's got to be approved. Yeah, our deceased parents were doxed by them. Exactly, right? Yeah, a PET scan is really to get it approved. I don't believe that they gave him a PET scan at the ER, and they certainly wouldn't have read it that day either. Yeah, there's no PET scan at the ER. Nah. You gotta schedule it too. Like, yeah, no, this bitch is fucking. Why you gotta lie about stuff? And if he was an adult, why was he going to St. Jude's? If he had already had a baby, why was he going to St. Jude's? Yeah, CAT scan, yes, no way a PET scan. Why was he going to St. Jude's if he was an adult? do people go to St. Jude's that are adults? I thought it had to do with I thought she was talking. I thought her kid was little or something. Like, I am kind of surprised.
One of my best friend's daughter. And when she walked past, I saw her and she was crying and she was with someone. And she walked past and didn't come in, but the doctor came in without her.
You're fucking lying like a rug right now. There's no fucking way some nurse walked by you and was crying about results of your kid's pets. You are lying. You are lying. Are you guys in here? I mean, it says 41 people. Please tell me. Does St. Jude's deal with adults? Yeah, there's no way that occurred. No fucking way that occurred. There's no way that happened. No way. And does St. Jude adults? Are they? I'm surprised you left out the part that you got in an argument with your sister and didn't go to your mother's funeral. Surprised that you've left that out. Can somebody tell me, or do I need to look it up? Can just somebody look? I mean, this lady's lying. There's no fucking way. If people with cancer have to fight even to get a PET scan, there's no fucking way you ran in there and all that. This is did not. Something is fishy.
And so I knew then. For sure.
So you
I knew
knew then because the fight. Then you are fucking lying. You're lying. Now, Bama in there, is she correcting any of those statements? Because you're lying right there. You're fucking lying.
knew before we got there, but I knew for sure what it was.
You knew before you got there. Who wants to fucking even say that? Like, who the fuck manifests shit like that except somebody who wants to... You are sick. You are a sick person. You are a sick fucking person. You really are.
And then, and then they showed us, the results of the PET scan and how big it was and where it was located. And, yeah. So,
yeah. And then we
I
took him to
take a
St.
different...
Jude's. And then, so I had to go on with, he's a child, and now he's going through this. He's a child. And now I'm a mother with my child that's sick at St. Jude's. Come on, I need to know. I'll just look it up myself then, because I need to fucking know. This bitch is off the chain. Yeah, no way. No fucking chance. There's no oncologists at the fucking ER. This bitch is a liar. A fucking liar. Oh, my God. Damn. It says they only take 21 or younger. She said he already had a kid and all that shit. Yeah, the PET scan is the last thing that they'd send you for. You know, not the last thing, but there'd be a lot of other tests before that, but that's pretty gross right there, man. Oh, shut up. I touched your fucking blanket. Shut up. Why would you do that, honeybees? That's sad, man. That was really, really fucked up.
An approach to life that some people don't understand. You know, I let everybody else do all the bullshit talking, not, you know, like you, Swissy. I'll just come over and listen to you and just laugh my ass off. You know.
Why would you laugh your ass off? Is it because you know that you're a liar? That grossed me out, man. My stomach turned now. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. Gross. No way were you at St. Jude. Fucking gross. This lady's a fucking out and out, through and through liar. Her story is fucking bunk. Damn, man. Drones and Eagles, you should fucking do some videos on this bitch after the fucking shit she was doing to you. This bitch is a liar. Big time. Fucking sick. You're fucking sick.
Oh, and it's not to make fun of anybody, whatever, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Well, you know, because it's the fucking truth.
Yeah. And to be honest, though, everything you just said, I mean, you lost a child.
Yeah. Right.
That child's going to trump every other loss. I mean, the mom's probably the next one. It'd be the
worst.
And
then after that, you know, I've lost my mom, but I've lost my whole family. I have a sister now that I don't speak with.
But you think everything is about you. What do you think is the truth that Swiss says, huh? Truth like you say? You lost a child. Well, yes, she did lose a child. And an adult child. And we all are somebody's child. We all are. We all are. But this bitch there's no fucking chance this bitch was in and out of St. Jude's all the time. She's lying. She's fucking lying. Her kid was an adult. She's lying. There's no cancer doctors at the ER. There's no PET scans like that at the ER. There's no nurses being told the results. You know, your friend's family being told the results before you. So they walk by you crying, and that's how you knew. You need to stop, lady. Yeah, she's doing it for pity. This bitch is using, a lot of people lost people, bitch. You didn't even go to your mother's funeral. You've lost all those people, but now you're not talking to your sister. But your fucking cunt friend Swiss wants to act like I didn't talk to my family on Christmas. I did talk to my family on Christmas. I mean, they live pretty far. Nobody was flying back and forth. You know, we're adults now. It's no big deal. All our kids are grown. But I'm supposed to be out with a fucking party hat on my birthday, tooting a fucking horn, eating cake and ice cream like I'm 3, and showing you bitches what I do on Christmas. You fucking bitches are gross. Fucking gross.
But that's that's a different story.
Yeah, but I
Which
think
I've told that story too. But whatever.
You have a right to whatever makes you laugh for that moment. You have that right to be selfish.
Whatever makes
and look,
you
I live
laugh for that moment. She just said her mother died. Nobody normal thinks you're funny, Swiss. Nobody normal thinks you're funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. There's nothing funny about any three of you people. I was trying to be nice. Trying to be nice. Yeah, you're right, right? They're not gonna go walking by crying. They're gonna be walking by crying. Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. There's nothing funny about Swiss. There's nothing. These people are gross. They're fucking gross. Your friend just said, I'm sorry God gave SG another chance. Because Tandra said that you guys aren't godly. So Swiss's response was, I'm sorry God gave your friend another chance at life. Do you think that's funny, honeybees? Yeah, cunt. How about you, Janelle? Your mother has cancer. What about you, cunt? You're pretty mean to her. You've even sat there talking about her boobs and stuff. Yeah, and going to St. Jude's, and her kid's a full-grown adult with a kid of his own. This bitch been lying. Been lying. What a fucking loser this bitch is.
My life.
Yeah.
And I'm out living my life. And so nobody is stopping me now.
And you're not out there.
Nobody's stopping you now. What are you talking about? Nobody's stopping you now. What'd you do? Kill them all off?
Bashing people. You're not one that's out there being,
you know, your life bashing people. Are you kidding me? Look, that's all you guys do is bash people. I don't even think those were his Drones and Eagles' real sisters that she brought up there trying to say that they did some. I think that I do believe I heard that those were not even his sisters. She brought up fake people to claim they were his sisters and he did stuff to them. Because she didn't like that he was, going down to Kensington all the time and helping people, right? Wasn't that what he did? Fed on pizza and stuff. She didn't like that. She didn't care for that. She don't care for anybody helping people. She's a fucking skank.
Like dramatic and making fun of people, and like that's why I was like, what is going on? And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go in there because I'm not letting Methy get the best of like you. And I mean, I'm not saying that she has that power, but I just was not gonna let it go down like that.
Well, because for a long
it does go down like that. With or without you. Do you understand that, Swiss? I'll stomp you.
a lot of people, she does have that power over them.
Yeah, not me.
But these honeybees know. Should pick your battles wisely. Is what you should do. Because you just basically outed yourself, lady. You weren't going to fucking St. Jude. There weren't no PET scan at the ER. And Swiss, you're just dirt anyway. You're the bottom of the barrel. For you to think you were going to go over there and, I wasn't going to let it go down. Swiss, please. Are you kidding me right now? You're just a screeching tramp whore. You're a screeching skank.
It doesn't on me.
That's why you will find me advocating for people that I truly think that are being picked on.
Do you understand? You advocating for people is like nothing. You advocating for people is really pathetic. If anybody is having this pig as their advocate, okay. How's that working out for you? This bitch ain't long for this shit. Mm-mm. Yeah, all she keeps doing is talking about herself. Swiss just goes up there and talks about herself. Won't show a real picture of herself, though, because she knows she'd get her ass beat. You ain't advocating for nobody. You're a parasite.
And,
Yeah, me too.
And I'm sorry, if I have to pick between the lines of who's wishy-washy and who is really
Mm-hmm,
fragile,
mm-hmm.
I'm going for the fragile one.
Do you know that you don't pick anything? Your thoughts don't matter. People aren't living their life. You know, this isn't your world and we're all just squirrels trying to get a nut. You understand that, don't you, Swiss? Somebody needs to fucking. I hope one day she fucking does piss off somebody in her real life and they fucking clock this bitch. I really do. I honestly hope one day she fucking mouths off to somebody in her real life like this and they fucking clock her. That'd be fucking great.
Sorry, whether it's right or wrong,
the same way.
I'm going for the fragile one.
And that's why, they want to say, well, why do you take up for
She's calling you fragile, honeybees. She's calling you fragile. I'm gonna say you are less fragile than them two. They have both cammed up, Swiss. You won't show your face. Right? Fragile. She wishes to, right. And she's putting down them. Neither one of those bitches said, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear you lost this person or that person. Oh, I'm sorry about that." Nothing. They both know that St. Jude's is a children's hospital. There's no fucking chance that your adult son, who had a kid and everything, that you guys spent so much time at St. Jude's. There's just no way. That doesn't happen. I just looked it up. 21 and younger. There's no way, bitch. How old was your son? 'Cause you're fucking lying.
Emma and our child well because I know what she's going through. No, it's not the same thing. But she's been going through it way longer than I had to.
Right.
Way
Because you both lie. But a lot of people go through stuff. I don't understand. Why do you think it's okay? It's okay to not, to accuse other people and the stuff they're going through to be scams and this and that, and threaten to dox them and do this and that, call their family members and stuff, and then say to these guys, "Yeah, we believe everything you're saying. Hey, Angel baby. Yeah, we believe everything you're saying." Like, I'm truly in shock right now. Angel baby. This lady says to Bama all the time, "I spent so much time in St. Jude's too. So St. Jude this, St. Jude that." Now she just told us that her son was an adult, out of the house, and had a baby and everything, and then got cancer. Like, there's no possible way he was going to St. Jude's. I can't believe. And Swiss said, because Tanger said, those people aren't godly, meaning them over there, there, not here. And Swiss goes, well, I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance at life. Isn't that gross? And Honeybees didn't say a fucking thing. Neither did Janelle. Oh, Swiss has put 3 new community posts. Ah, Swiss. Told you you'd be up all night. Told ya. Told ya. Swiss did. And you said you sleep, Swiss. Sure you do. Sure you do.
Maybe, and you and her are probably talking on a personal level where you have, you have developed a.
I understand the same talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what people need to understand too.
Swiss, shut
When
the
it comes
fuck
to
up, will you stop? You haven't let either one of them say a fucking word. You have not let either one of them say a fucking word.
Janelle and this other person, I have a personal friendship with Janelle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you know that we have personal friendships with each other too, right? Swiss, oh, your personal friendship. You haven't even met. You live in the same state. You could meet halfway. You both have cars. Like, stop it.
I by nature, I'm probably just going to gravitate towards Janelle. Now, I'm also the same kind of person.
By nature, you're going to gravitate towards Janelle? What does that even mean? Who would gravitate towards Janelle? Or is it because you're an anti-Semite? Is that what you mean? Gravitate towards Janelle? You don't even smoke weed. You don't smoke cigarettes. What do you mean you would gravitate towards Janelle? What is she even saying there? Because I'm thinking, like, if you were, like, physically, if you knew each other, you would not gravitate towards Janelle. You guys wouldn't be going out, hanging out. Bullshit.
Person though that will look at the whole picture and say, okay, this is kind of bothering me. This doesn't sound right. Or okay,
do you understand that nobody gives a fuck what picture you look at? I think you should look at the inside of your eyelids.
you know what? I will still like, okay, well, in this person's defense, I'm going to say this, I'm not going to just.
You are not defending anybody. Nobody's scared of you. Nobody needs your defense. You're nothing. You're sludge at the bottom of the fucking barrel. Oh my God, when is she going to get that?
Like say, oh, fuck that person because you're my friend, Janelle, and you're right and they're wrong. No, I'm not. Exactly. But I'm confident enough to know that I've talked to Janelle enough that I speak my mind with her, and it's not for everybody else to know her, because that's what a friendship is. I don't need to get online and bash her, and I wouldn't want her to do that to me.
Right.
Janelle, start being friendly in this chat room. Let's see what your friend Swiss does. You don't have to be. We'll we'll go along with it too. And if hey, you do develop a few friends in here, well, hey, you didn't lose anything, right? Just to see. Janelle, come on. Not your friend Swiss, though. Not your friend Swiss after she said about that life second chance thing. In fact, Janelle, maybe you should have said something to your friend when she said that. Maybe you should have said, "Wow, Swiss, I don't know if that's something that, they preach about in church. Like, I don't know if God would like that. Like, if God gives somebody a second chance, you really shouldn't be saying something like that." Didn't at all. No. uh I guarantee right now, if oh my god, this bitch has not met you for lunch at all.
Well,
friendship's not about
that's
mirrors each
like
other.
that's like me and Indie Mom. No one's ever come between us. No one ever will. No, I would never bash her. She would never bash me.
Indie Mom's another one who goes around saying, "I made fun of her when her friend committed suicide." I don't even know Indie Mom. I don't even know her. I don't even fucking know her. And she fucking claims I made fun of her when her friend, unalived themselves. I don't know anything about her.
Me,
I
and
love it.
we just know that, and then we met in real life. And so,
But it's okay for Swiss to sit there and say Tanger buys my dog food and cat food, but doesn't send me money for a pedicure yet, which is not even true. Like, none of that is true. Or if Tanger says that those people over there aren't godly, it's okay for Swiss to say to Tanger's friend, "Well, then I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance." I don't understand you, but what I'm really so fucking curious about is how your son was the only adult to ever be seen at St. Jude's. The only person who's ever been rushed right in for a PET scan.
so we know it even more.
Yeah.
Right. She
now and I
lives with me for a week, and I'm going to visit her in Indiana in July.
Oh, no.
So,
Yeah, but Janelle and Swiss, they don't meet. They don't meet though.
so you can make real friends
right.
on here.
Yes,
You
real
do
friend.
know that we know that, right? Honeybees, you do know that we're normal people and adults over here. How the heck do they know what? If we have real friends or not? It's just insane to me that they, for some reason, think that we don't, a lot of us don't talk. I've talked to Angel Baby on the phone. In fact, if things go right, we'll take a vacation together. We won't tell these fuckers where we're on vacation because they'll be fucking swatting us and shit. But after we will put up our videos, because we'll make videos, because it'll be great. It'll be great fun.
Friends, yeah.
And if you can't, then I find you probably have a problem.
But do you know, honeybees, that we do have friends from YouTube? I have met friends from YouTube physically. You do know that, right? Do you know that anybody who's ever given their number to Swiss complains that the bitch will fucking start stalking on me? I know. I'm just so shocked that she's like restarting on well, Swiss is going to get down from here in a minute anyway, but Janelle's going to straight out and out lie, straight up lie when she finally does speak, straight up lie to that quick Vic gets up there, right? Um, straight up, no, but I don't. Tandra doesn't buy my dog. She did buy it like 2 years ago. It was a surprise gift. It was Christmas for my pets. Like it was from a Chewy box. It was nice. It was like 2 years ago. Yeah, but no, because that can go through. We can make that happen. Man, I'm really down with that, baby. Big time. But I don't want to put up videos while we're there. I'll have to be after. Because these bitches are gross. We'll just put away the phones anyway. That'll be a great time. But I can't even like imagine that like honeybees now wants to act like, and if you don't, then there's something wrong with you. Well, but we do. So honeybees, you don't need to sit here acting like there's something going on or something. And Swiss, you won't even meet Janelle. So yeah, okay. And you've already said this is just not real life for you. That's what you said, Swiss.
And Janelle has met people too, and that Janelle, you're still friends with them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of people.
Just the girl. I met quite a few people. Yes,
You've met KFC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna meet Kitty Gang soon.
Yeah,
and me and Swiss.
And then me and you are gonna meet someday.
Yeah, but I'm so worried that me and Swiss haven't met yet.
We're not so worried about it. We actually know why, because Swiss is not really your friend, Janelle. She didn't say that she's met people. She said Janelle's met people. So even if she hadn't met you, but she's met others, that'd be one thing. Swiss hasn't met anyone she's met on YouTube. Do you know why, Janelle? Because she doesn't think she doesn't think that you're like a real person and your feelings matter. Or anybody's for that matter. She thinks you're fragile and she's your defender. She's nobody's so worried why you guys haven't met. I don't give a fuck if you meet. I don't give a fuck if you meet. We think it's so strange that you haven't met. But we're not so worried about it. We don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And that's why they try to say our friendship is fake because we haven't even met up. But it's like, we both have real life shit going on. Like,
yeah,
we both have jobs.
I mean,
like,
So are you implying that Honeybees, who has met people from YouTube, doesn't have real life things going on? Right, they don't live that far from me. But are you implying that people don't? Everybody doesn't have real. You shut the fuck up over there, dum dum.
a lot of time. That's still like a
Oh my God, Munchie.
2.5 hours, 3 hours.
She just burst in. Ha ha ha, Munchie. Ha ha ha. She doesn't care about what you're saying here. That's not your friend. She's not your friend. That is not your friend.
One way. So you get what I mean? It's not as easy as that. Like you have to.
I'm sitting here trying to have a serious moment. My lover's over here trying to make us laugh, like talking about someone getting banged in the back of a station wagon.
Honeybees, you're going to hell. Swiss, man, I don't know what you look like, but if you ever happen to see me, don't even hide, because then I'll know it's you. You better just keep walking. You got kicked out of where? Here? Here, Angel Baby? What do you mean you got kicked out? I've been kicked out of here? I didn't see, the last thing I saw you put is that right there. That was the last thing I saw. Net would have seen if you got blocked. That's a mod. Do you see Angel Baby being blocked anywhere? I wasn't alive anymore. Nice, thanks. That's weird, Angel Baby. So she would see, like, if you got blocked. Night Rainbow. Like, honeybees, do you know what you're laughing about up there? Those are the things that Munchie tries to make people think. I'm like, my mother was never, ever a loose woman. Like, never. 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 I only remember my mother with one boyfriend. Like, never. My mother was never, ever. Really, that's weird. Wow, Angel Baby, that is strange. No, there they are. I see them. Right there. But Swiss is like actually like bringing up on the panel Munchie speaking sexually disgusting about a 72-year-old woman who died over 20 years ago and laughing out loud. And you are too. And you are too, honeybees. Now, I don't know if you know what Munchie means because you're laughing pretty fucking hard right there. So you're not going, what do you mean by that? You're just yucking it the fuck up, aren't you? While Janelle is trying to talk about you guys' friendship. And Swiss is just there fucking doing that. Two fucking bitches, man. You guys are bitches.
Can we visualize the station wagon? Is it like an old 70s one that's like what was that material?
That's the one I'm picturing with the Chucky's doll. The lady with the Chucky's doll.
And it does even have
honeybees, you fucking cunt. My mother never had a station wagon, you fucking cunt. You fucking dirty fat bitch. My mother never had a station. Would you like me to be over here yucking it up about your deceased? All right, Angel Baby. Would you like that, honeybees? You fucking skank. You're a fucking big, ugly skank. That's what you fucking are.
a back seat. It's like when I was younger, me and my friend, her mom had a station wagon. We used to get like skateboards, and we would like, because we were like really small at the time, we could just play around in the back there. We'd leave for lunchtime on our when we were in grade school. Every day we would leave at lunchtime. We'd go to like an A&W, and we would have these skateboards, and we would just slide all around in the back seat of the station wagon.
Yeah.
No, you didn't, you stupid bitch.
I guess.
And then there was a fucking station wagon. What do you mean you'd leave school, slide around in the back of the station wagon? You didn't bring your fucking skateboard to school. You need to shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking whore. You make me want to fucking...
Methy's mom, who was
Methy's mom. Listen to her. So honeybees, you do fucking know. Honeybees. You dirty fucking lying bitch. They're like calling her a whore and stuff. Wow, honeybees, you fucking dirty lying bitch. Lying about your fucking son going to St. Jude and shit.
Skateboards, and we would like, because we were like really small at the time, we could just play around in the back there. We'd leave for lunchtime on our when we were in grade school.
Let me ask, is that really Swiss? Because if that's really Swiss, I want to tell you, son, I hope my mother comes and sucks the fucking breath right out of you in your sleep. And that her face is the last one you see. And I guarantee you it's prettier than yours and her teeth are better. Honeybees, from this moment on, I hope the spirit of your son turns his back on you in disgust and you never feel him around you again. I hope your wind chimes never fucking chime again.
School, every day we would leave at lunchtime, we'd go to like an A&W, and we would have these skateboards, and we would just slide all around in the back seat of the station wagon.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And then there was Methy's mom, who was honk if you're horny.
Wow, Janelle. You see why I get you see why Debbie gets some, you see? Janelle, you're gonna sit there laughing about my dead mother? Honeybees, you fucking dirty bitch. Don't ever fucking say God again. I hope the next time you say God's name, he fucking strikes you dead. I don't give a fuck, you fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. You fucking dirty fucking cunt. Larry, I hope you're listening. Do you know you're married to a dirty twat bitch?
Every time I say that to myself, I just start laughing. Yes, a Woody. Oh my God. See, we're laughing. They're not laughing. They're like, that's 6 chins. She doesn't even laugh at my 6 chins. You know what I mean? Like, what do I got 6?
They're not laughing. That's what she said. Man, I'm sorry. I hope this bitch has a fucking aneurysm. I really do. I wouldn't give 2 fucks if any of these bitches dropped dead right at that moment right then. I wish they would. I wish they would. I really do. And I believe in God, but I mean, I'm baffled. Because my mother was not a whore ever. And she never even had a station wagon. But 3 cunts want to sit up there. And honeybees, you ever fucking expect pity about your fucking deceased family members ever fucking again, you fucking skank? Trust and believe that ain't coming. I hope your son heard everything you said, and I hope your fucking wind chimes never chime again. And you never feel him around you ever, ever again. I hope he walks away knowing you're trash. You're trash. Walk away, Paul. She's trash. Walk away. Your mom's trash. I'm sorry. I know you hear her. I know you see it. It didn't even make her a better person losing you. Walk away from her. She's probably the 98% of the reason why you're gone. And I believe that she should have been and not you. But hey, you know, you should be here for your little girl. But this cunt is here instead, making fun of people's deceased mothers. What a cunty bitch. That's why sometimes I'm just like, I don't understand the grand scheme of things. I'm sure there's a reason. I hope you end up back in that fucking bed depressed, bitch. I really do, honeybees. Go fuck yourself.
You're not gonna laugh at it. You don't even laugh at the Kinkos that you imaginary thing I have. Like, you know, and then she says I'm a dead fish in bed. I mean, that's not even funny. That's funny to me, and it's not even funny to her. You know, it's like,
I
why
mean,
are you
look,
so evil?
I mean, God, if you can't joke, I mean,
Joke? I'm not even understanding this. This bitch is having a fucking live stream pretending I've spoken of her son when I never had. And she's going to sit there and entertain a chat calling a 72-year-old woman who's been dead for over 20 years a whore. I hope you never feel your kid around you ever again. I hope your other son turns his back on you and realizes how you smear his reputation and his name on the World Wide Web by telling everyone that he is on drugs. I hope you never see your grandkid again. I hope everything from this point forward is black for you. Dark, depressing, and black. I hope the sun never shines on you. And if people think I'm me, I am grossed out by this stupid cunt who goes around telling people she's spreading God's word and then she's ministered in prison. A fucking captive audience. I want you to go suck dick. I want you to suck dick. I hope you have a fucking aneurysm, Swiss. I really do. And I hope it's soon.
she can't take a joke.
I
I mean, everything is so.
You went. Are you kidding right now? You fucking dirty, fucking drug addicting mother. You failed both your kids. You and your bitches want to lie about my kid. You failed your kids. You even make up a story about how one of them died for pity, and you use his name for pity. I know not one of those bitches would ever say this in my face because they want to go, why so upset? I'm pissed because I can't rip your fucking face off. That's why. Because you're pussies and you would never say that shit in front of anyone's face. I'm not even singling myself out. You are pussy ass, loser, bacteria ridden bitches. Doomed. Honeybees, you're fucking doomed.
Factual. She takes everything. Oh, so you did that?
What are you talking about, you doomed? Fucking gonna be depressed for a very long, long time. If not the whole rest of your life. To the point where you just feel like you're just gonna end it, man. May as well, right? Lost everyone anyway, right? May as well. I hope you sink to the depths of hell. How fucking dare you attack me repeatedly? I even gave you the thought process and the doubt. I never talk about it. Never, angel baby. Never. She started lying, saying I was harassing Gracie and her deceased son. Yesterday. And went live doing this. I want to pop this fucking cunt right in the head. Bitch lies and tell. These three will be hanging with Mr. Tim soon.
So you did that? Well, you bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Fuck you, whore.
I don't sound like that in the least, you fucking doomed, dark, depressed, can't even feel her dead son around her anymore, bitch. Never again. God ain't gonna, God don't want you. You're done. You're going to hell. You're fucking going to hell. Sitting there laughing like that, saying, see, SG doesn't laugh like this. I would never laugh like that. I'd never leave that in there about somebody's deceased relative. Yeah, who knows, Angel Baby, right? I would knock this fucking bitch's fucking face off right now. And she goes around saying she's a messenger of God. God ain't fucking taking you. You may as well give that shit right up. The only place you could fucking minister is in a prison where they can't leave. Nobody would listen to you. Janelle, I'm showing this fucking live stream to your church. You're a fucking pig, whore, fake, and Swiss. You're not long for this earth. You'll be with Mr. Tim real soon.
You fucking douchebag. You can simmer down over there, douchebag.
Shut up, douchebag.
Cocksucker. Is it cocksucker or dick sucker? Cocksucker. I think it's cocksucker.
I think she's just, yeah.
but then she's like,
she just don't know. I used to live with a man that would get out of the car and look at another motherfucker and say, motherfucker, I'll knock your dick in.
I don't even know what you mean. Why am I supposed to know that? Why am I supposed to know that?
The dark, you got something to say? So that was my daddy, SG. What was yours like?
Well, she wouldn't know. Her dad wasn't around.
Hold on. So your father would get out of the car and tell a complete stranger he'll knock their motherfucking dick into the sand. What was that again?
I'll knock your dick in the dark. You got something to say? So that was my daddy, SG. What was yours like?
My idea of a father was Michael Landon. He was great. He was Pa. Certainly never did that. And my mother was fine. So you just were raised. You were raised disrespectful. I get it. I see. Ooh, that explains a lot, don't it? Doesn't it, man? Swiss don't talk about her father. Janelle loves her dad. She does. She hates her mother there. But I know, am I supposed to be scared about that? Like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, honeybees, you could tell me that story 67 times. You ever stood in front of me and said the things you just said, I would fucking kick the living shit out of you. I'd fucking kick the ugly out of you. I would knock the motherfucking ugly right out of you. Maybe you'd be a better person. But I seriously don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to right there. But it's not my fault that you were raised by a piece of shit. Okay? You want to brag about a piece of shit and then ask about my dead father? He was a piece of shit too, but I wasn't around him, see, because my mother didn't need to fucking be around anybody that was abusive like that. Apparently, your mother was a piece of shit. Kept you around an abusive person like that? My mother was, independent. No whore, never had a station wagon, but she had a car. Not station wagon though, but my mother was independent. So it's funny that you guys got to sit there and try to make fun of a woman that apparently you're fucking freak parents. And I'm not talking about Janelle's. I'm talking about those fucking idiots. Your fucking freak parents and Lou's too. We're dirt. We're dirt. So he was going to get in a fight in front of his little kid. And for some reason, you think that's something to brag about? And I'm going to say, what? What am I going to say? What do you want me to say to you? Like, I'd kick the shit out of your father if you fucking came at me like that. I don't know my dad, but I'd kick the shit out of him if he ever came at me like that. I'd kick the shit out of him. He ever got out of the car fucking coming at me like that, I'd jump right out of the fucking car. What are you gonna do? You gonna brag and say he hit a woman? Is that your next step, honeybees? I'd kick the fuck out of him. And I'd kick the fuck out of you. I don't know who the fuck you dirty bitches think you are. I know you were raised completely wrong by fucking smut. You're dirtbags. You're fucking dirtbags. And you want to try and act like my mother was some kind of way. My mother was fine. She was fucking a strong woman. You bitches were raised by crap. Obviously, the stories that you tell are fucking gross. That story you told about your son there, you're fucking lying, you fucking skank. Then saying people were calling him a junkie in here. Nobody called your son a junkie. You're a fucking lying twat. You're an ugly bitch. Larry, your wife is an ugly bitch. Do you just buy her a pedicure because you're fucking... I am gonna fucking get rid of you. Yeah, lack of respect for others because they were raised not fucking even being taught respect for others. Just by fucking losers. These are losers. They were spawned by losers. Ugh.
She wouldn't know. Her dad wasn't around.
So, well, that's not my problem. My problem was I did have my dad around.
There you go.
And
there you go. And you want to make fun of a woman who was not no fucking whore. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that, you fucking twat bitches. Who your fucking nasty ass father couldn't hold a candle to. Hi, Danger. Couldn't hold a candle to. World's probably better off without him, bitch.
I got my ass whooped. Yep, I got my ass whooped when I did wrong. And I was taught right, and I was taught to love Jesus.
No, you weren't. Didn't you just fucking hear what you said? That your father would get out of the car and tell random strangers he was going to knock their motherfucking dick into the dirt, and what were they going to do about it? No, you weren't. Stop saying that. You are insulting God and Jesus. They do not want anything to do with you.
Jesus, and I was taught to treat people the way they're supposed to be treated. And honey, the way you're supposed to be treated, I tell you what, my daddy,
I would kick the fuck out of your fucking child abusing father. You just fucking said your father was a child abuser. That's what you just said. I'd kick the fuck out of him. Even if you were a little nasty kid. If I saw him abusing you, I'd knock the fuck out of him, bitch. I'd knock the fuck out of him. So stop using that. And my father died. I've been through so much for that piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. And you're a piece of shit because you're resentful for that. You were a little kid getting beat. And then, and he's taking you to church? So he was a fucking hypocrite like you? Give a fuck about that fucker. Fuck you thinking? What are you thinking? Who are you talking to? You fucking skank. Oh, is this what you wanted? Oh, we got her to react. I don't give a fuck. You would never want me to react in front of him. You would never say this shit in front of me. You're a pussy ass motherfucker. You are a pussy ass motherfucker. And I actually feel good that you said that shit because now I can say your story that you just told, there's no fucking way your son was going to St. Jude. He was a full grown adult with a kid. You lie. You fucking lie. He didn't get a PET scan at the ER. You didn't find out because the nurse was crying. You're a fucking lying, dirty, child abused by some fucking child abusing skank fucking guy. And your role model was a woman who stayed with that because she couldn't fucking fend for herself. Yeah, it's a learned behavior. Perfect example. Perfect way to put it, too, Annette. Really, this is a learned behavior. I feel sorry for you bitches. The only one who I believe wasn't fucking abused is Janelle. I think she just lashed out because her parents put too many rules on her. But I also kind of wonder, like, were they really that attentive? Because if you're not noticing that your kid is sneaking out of the house in a mobile home, yeah, I feel like you'd be able to hear it. I really do. If you're not going in the room and checking to make sure they're still in the room, still breathing, because, I know that I always would look in her room, like, I wanted to make sure she was there, but we lived on the third floor, too. That was another reason, because she didn't get nowhere. But if you're living in a mobile home and you don't know that your kid is sneaking out, I mean, those windows are pretty small, so you weren't even going through the windows. So, I don't know, I'm just saying. I kind of think you would know. So I kind of feel like maybe they neglected you a bit. I mean, some kind of neglect going on there. And Swiss, oh my God, I hate to think what her parents were like. She probably didn't have a thought. Hate to think about it. Hello. It's all right, CW. No worries. But honeybees. No wonder why you didn't go to your father's funeral or your mother's funeral. No wonder why you hated them both. Not to even go. But I can't believe you making up a story that you spent years at St. Jude with your son when you fucking. There's no way. Full grown adult? Nah, I looked it up. They only took 21 and younger. You are a liar. And you just admitted that one of the people that you use for pity, I lost my father, was fucking abusing you as a child and abusing complete strangers. Motherfucker, I'll knock your dick into the dirt. What are you going to do about it? And you keep threatening me with your father. And he's dead, first of all. Am I going to rumble with a skeleton? Huh? Huh? Maybe you should bring him over to Munchie. Maybe she can kick his skull across the floor. Huh? Your friend Munchie that you're yucking it up with, calling my mother, who is furthest from a fucking whore as anybody could be. You don't even know my mother, you fucking skank bitch. You'd have been lucky to have my mother. You bitches are fucking disgusting, abused, broken, nasty hoes.
You would have a skinned ass. Hard head makes soft ass. What do you say to me?
So that never had to happen because I wasn't a bad kid. And my mother didn't abuse me. A skinned ass? Wow. I don't know why you think you know me as a child, but my mother wouldn't allow somebody to abuse me like that. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Yeah, very broken. That's fucking gross. Your father was skinning your ass. That's fucking nasty. That's nasty. You're nasty. You're fucking nasty. Don't talk about my ass and your father and what he's gonna do to it, you fucking dirty bitch. As a little kid, too. You're fucking gross. Your father wants to look at your fucking ass. You're fucking gross. Don't tell me about your shit. fucking upbringing, you fucking nasty pig.
I mean, and it does. When you have to beat that ass and it's so soft. Yeah.
They are.
Oh,
Wait,
I would get slapped across the face just for looking at my daddy wrong. So.
Oh, well, that's not.
Oh my God. When he's gonna beat that ass and it's so soft. How old were you, 2? Still with a baby's bottom? That's fucking nasty. Your father was a piece of shit. Your father was a piece of fucking shit, bitch. A fucking abuser. You better get yourself some fucking therapy and stop taking your shit out on me, bitch. You better, because I'd have kicked the shit out of your father, and my mother would have too. And my mother wouldn't have thought she was so fucking, weak and needy like you do. Yeah, my hubby buys me a pedicure. So, big fucking whoop. Big fucking whoop. Don't be jealous, you guys. Don't be jealous. Why the fuck would we be jealous over that shit, bitch? So much, though. We learned so much with this shit because we wouldn't know this bitch was a child abuser and was raised by a child abuser. So she's just finished, the cycle. They got to keep that grandkid away from her. They got to keep that grandkid away from her because she thinks that shit's right. You can tell she does.
Not nice.
I mean, I'm just saying. That's the truth.
Yeah, okay, but you don't think there's anything wrong with it. They need to keep kids away from you. You don't think there's anything wrong with it. It might be the truth, bitch. But you're like threatening me with it. Like your father's not even alive, you stupid dumb bitch. And beating that ass when it's so soft. That's fucking weird. You're fucking weird and abused. Probably an abuser. I'm gonna say that you are because you were the one calling your kid a junkie. Nobody called your kid a junkie. Nobody did. You were calling him a junkie. Nobody was. Nobody. You're fucking gross. You probably abuse the shit out of your kids because you think it's right. You're a nasty child abusing bitch. They're just pissed because fucking I'm not like them and we're not like them. We've gone through things and you know it brought character to us. It built strength. This bitch is broken as shit. She's fucking nasty.
Chicken Winner has a hard on for you, Swift.
Oh.
She said, I was just listening to Swift and she's so full of poop emoji. And
that means she has a hard on for her. You don't know that means that she thinks she talks shit. I'm sure you do, Janelle, but I know that you being the whore that you are, and you think everybody has a hard on, and you don't give a fuck that your friend Honeybees there was getting fucking physically abused by her nasty ass father. You're just thinking people have hard ons for people. Because you're just all about the dick, aren't you? Janelle? That's why you were sneaking out of the house. All about the dick. Yeah. You're just one of those fucking girls that wants to fuck all the time, huh? You're fucking nasty the way you fucking spread eagled and fucking then I can spread these talking about your fucking VJ lips. Zooming in on your crotch. You're fucking nasty. Showing people how you used to jerk people off with their feet. You're fucking nasty. Having 4 kids and being fucking down to fuck on fucking whatever, your phone number. You wanna try to cut me down if I say back page, not even like thinking that bitch you were spreading your fucking nasty ass legs in a cheap motel for $20 a fucking bang. And your concern is that I'm saying back page. No, they're saying that you have a hard-on for Swiss. Did you hear? Because Janelle only thinks about hard-ons. With strangers, you're a cum dumpster. You're a cum dumpster. That's why I actually have a picture of it. I zoomed in. Your fucking fingernails were gross. And you said you had just gotten out of the shower. And there was dirt all under them and shit. That's why you don't even bother showering, because you will never be clean. You're a cum dumpster. All of these bitches are broken. That's why they do this, because are angry. They're angry. And Swiss, I think, is just laughing at that. I don't even know. Like, Swiss is fucking nuts. She needs to be put in a fucking straitjacket so she can go laugh in the Looney Tune bin.
And then no BS says, "Is she on panel there? CW question mark." Chicken Winner
Oh, they're
says,
gonna have,
"No,
I've got 30 people.
she's not live." And then Tanja is saying that you don't have any bees or honey.
Nope, I don't. Well,
Wow, look how vicious we were. Wow, we were so mean to you guys. Wow, you were just fucking laughing at some shit that your fucking skank, nasty ass, stanky ass butt Munchie was saying about a dead woman. And you're reading that shit off. So. I know. None of them are genuine. Maybe when the Janelle is like reminiscing about the good old days when she was fucking spread eagle at the fucking no-tell motel. Honeybees while she was getting beat by her father. And Swiss don't say shit about her past. Her only story she's relayed with no shame at all was pissing herself in the middle of a bar.
Tanja doesn't have any Tanja. She's just a dried out Tanja. When I looked at her, I was like, oh, okay. I mean, she's got
Tanger doesn't have any Tanger. Tanger's just a dried out. What are you yucking it up over there, honeybees? How you lied to everybody about how your son passed? How he really passed? When are you going to tell the real story? How bad were you beating your kids that they got fucking addictions, both of them? How bad of a mother were you? How bad? How bad of a mom do you have to be, huh? 2 shots and they both fucking got it. Well, how bad were you giving it to them? How did both of them end up like that? Were you giving your kids drugs? Is that because maybe you felt bad because you beat them when they were little? Because you thought that's the way to go? And then if you went to church, you were fine and dandy? Is that what you thought? You're a fucking nasty, 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 lying piece of crap is what you are, honeybees. You better buzz about your own crimes before you buzz about anybody else's, you fucking skank.
my teeth, but you know what? I thought she was around my age.
What's weird, though, is that honeybees didn't say, yes, I do have honeybees. Yes, I do. You didn't say that at all, you stupid bitch.
And I'm like, sister,
why are you yelling, Swiss? Why do you yell over everybody? That's right, because you were never given any attention. Men fucked you once. You hoped that you probably lied, said you were on the pill. And then they woke up in the morning, saw ya, heard ya, and then was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking pig. You're all pigs up there over there.
For a year of your age that you are.
Well, we should have just left her with the mysterious nice voice.
I had a crush on her when I didn't know what she looked like.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what you look like, and I guarantee you, Tanger looks way better. than any of you bitches up there. She's nicer. She's a good person. She's funny. There's loads about Tanger. I can't even go through the list. You guys are nothing to Tanger. Tanger wouldn't even give you guys the time of fucking day. None of us would. None of us would. To meet you in real life, you would not be our friends. We wouldn't be sitting with you. None of us would. You're too fucking like nasty. You're nasty people. You're nasty the way you talk. I might swear, but when I swear, I'm swearing at bitches that deserve it, first of all. And still have more class than you. Tantra can rap like a motherfucker. How about any of you bitches up there? Can you rap? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. She can sing, and she does have a beautiful voice. Independent woman. You guys are none of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Just understand that. Swiss, you could have a crush on Tanger all you want. Well, not really. It's kind of sexual harassment, but Tanger doesn't have a crush on you. You understand that? You're gross. You're gross. You're gross. Thank you, Tanger. You're gross. Nobody needs to hear what you think of Tanger's looks or I used to have a crush on because Tanger has no interest in you. Yeah, no interest in piss. No interest in you. Tanger is not like, what is it? Slumming it. No, she's not looking to slum it. Are you kidding? You guys, even when we're doing commentary on it, we're slumming it. Especially now, like hearing that from honeybees who thought she was holier than thou. Damn, man. You fucking, and your friends don't even care. They're just scared that CW put a poop emoji in the live stream. That's it. And that TNT, what did they say? He said, I can't remember. But Swiss said, Janelle read out before, oh, Tantra says none of them are godly. And Swiss says, well, Tantra, I'm sorry that God gave your friend a second chance. That's what she came out with. And none of those two godly bitches said a word. And they all are sitting in there laughing away. I think about fucking shit parasite, BBL, butt stinking, fucking bacteria ridden, STD given, fucking nasty ass munchie is writing about a deceased woman. And they think they're ever going to get any kind of like, I don't even know. Like, Janelle, I don't judge people. I really don't. But all those nasty ass tattoos all over you with thug life on your knuckles, you wouldn't be. I wouldn't. I mean, we could be cordial and stuff, but I'm not hanging with you. Honeybees, I'm not hanging with you. I mean, this is how you know that Tanger and my friends here are not like you guys. Because I'm not big on ugly people. I'm not trying to be mean, but I feel like you guys are all good looking, and if you're not, don't tell me. I'm just kidding. I'm saying hanging with physically, okay? I don't need to have like an ugly friend to go out with so I look prettier because I am pretty, but you would just be like, yeah, I couldn't go out with, I couldn't hang with you. The way you talk and then you start preaching, that'd be fucking ridiculous. Then you'd start telling people fucking what I've been through in life. Then you'd start telling the story of half bottles full too. Yeah, they're gross. I mean, they're gross, nasty people. But now I'm not gonna feel bad about saying shit like if your father was fucking abusing you when you were little and your butt was so soft, and that's the memory that you have about how soft your butt was, then you must have been really young and better off dead, my opinion. Nice now. You are pretty. I'm just saying that when somebody, like, it kind of hurts to look at them, but not because they're so beautiful, but because they're so ish. Well, honeybees, I'm glad you at least can say your feet are pretty. At least your husband sucks your toes and thinks of other people. Um, I mean, and Swiss, you're just gross. You're just dirt, man. You're dirt. Sludge from the bottom of the barrel. You're just dirt. You're dirt. And you think you're something, but I'm gonna convince you that you're not. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah. Mysterious is better.
Yeah. I mean, it's like looking at my mom. I didn't want to look at my mom. You know, I thought I was going to get something a little bit more attractive and sexy. You know what? I actually thought Tangent was going to be like another me. And I'm just like, oh.
Oh my God. This bitch has never shown herself. And so if Tandra has cammed up and you never have, obviously Tandra is better to look at, and you know it, than you are because you don't cam up. But what's killing me is that Tandra would never date somebody like you. You are not cut from the same cloth. You're not the same caliber of person as her. You're talking like as if Tandra wanted you. And so I know, right, Tandra? Yeah. As if Tandra would like you're acting like you're breaking Tandra's heart right now. You're fucking gross. It was bordering on sexual harassment the way you were. And I agree with her. Good. Maybe now she'll fucking leave you the fuck alone. Because this bitch is talking about how she'd naturally gravitate towards Janelle. Like, that's a fucking lie. You won't even meet her. I would meet Tandra. I'd hang out with Tandra. But Swiss, this is like a relief because you were really bordering on sexual harassment of Tandra. And that's a fact. You really were. Honeybees, I don't know what you're yucking it up about over there. Wow, this woman is like insulting somebody who, quite frankly, I think Tandra's big toe is probably prettier than you. Honeybees, seriously, you need to stop. Like, you need to stop, honeybees, because I get it. You're angry. You got beat when you were young. Um, you're not good looking. You drove your kids into addiction because of your abusive manner. I get it. I get it. You failed. You failed in life. And you think you're happy while you sit there and pretend to have honeybees. Don't take ticks off your pets' heads. You're just a bitch. You're a cunt. You're nothing.
Okay, God, is she older than Methy? Because she looks like she's just old soul school. Like, just, I don't know. Mousy. Very mousy.
Mm-hmm.
I need sizzling, saucy, savage, not mousy. Sorry. I'm not going to be lesbian for you. I'm sorry.
Man, you're so pathetic. Who the fuck would touch you with a 10-foot pole? You pissed yourself in the middle of a bar. Your mouth is screeching. Your personality is dirt. You're a fucking loser. you neglect your kid, and you're still running with this, like, that you even had a chance for Tandra to even spit on you from afar, to fly over your house maybe one day and spit at you. She wouldn't even do that. She wouldn't waste her fucking saliva spitting on you. You're gross. Nobody wants you. Nobody. Nobody. You know why? Well, probably you don't talk about your fucking childhood and your parents, because I think you were in an orphanage till it was time to get out. And they were fucking happy for that shit. I know, right, Tanda? That's what I'm saying. I have to. I have to. Probably a little less than you, but I have to. And I told you, New Year's resolution was that I was going to follow through and not make the empty threats, but I'm not like that. It's not my character. So instead, I'll just say what I really feel. And hearing that story and this bitch trying to make us think that her son was going to St. Jude when he was a full grown adult, and she spent years going to St. Jude, so she knows how Bama feels. You're a lying bitch. You didn't get no PET scan in the ER. That didn't happen. You didn't know about what was happening with your son when you saw your friend's daughter, that's a nurse in the ER, walking by crying. Yeah, but even older than them, we look better. We look better. It don't matter about that. Fucking, these people are younger than us. Janelle looks about 72, and Honeybees is just plain unattractive. And they have nasty personalities to boot. Swiss is such a fucking elephant, man. She's the fucking John Merrick of females. I'm not an animal. I'm not an animal. Yeah, in fact, she's Tandra's younger than I'm telling you right now, Swiss. You won't even cam up and you think you're calling people anything. Tandra don't want your fucking thighs that rub together, all friction burned up. Do you know what you sound like when you're fucking sporting your corduroys? You're fucking gross. When are you gonna fucking get it, bitch? You are gross. Janelle is gross. Honeybees is gross. And what makes you so gross is your personalities. It's your personalities. You're not funny. You're not talented. You've got the most disgusting backstories to yourselves. And the only one we know about you, Swiss, is that you piss yourself. So even that little knowledge is disgusting. And the story this fucking cunt just told about her abusive father is disgusting. You're just gross. You're gross, bitches. You're gross. $20 hooker. Fucking gross bitches. Gross. Disgusting. Swiss makes herself feel good thinking that you wanted her and she's rejecting you. A delusion is what makes her feel good. A fucking complete delusion makes her feel good. The other one has me fighting her dead father. Has me fighting her dead father while she has a PTSD moment going, on your soft ass. He's gonna skin it. Don't skin it, daddy. Don't skin it, daddy. Yeah, man. These are fucking low lives. Low lives. The highlight of their life is when I play them. We heard her get all excited. We heard her. As she's playing my live, she was fucking thrilled. That's the highlight of their lives. That is honest to God. Well, hey, far be it from me to deny these bitches, right?
I retract on my crush.
Oh, and
it's over.
Chicken Winner misses No BS's videos. The funniest ones were the Sharon and she said MM. I'm assuming that's Mosaic Mama.
Oh, you think she's in her early mid-50s? Oh, well, then maybe that's why I feel like she's so much older. But damn, okay, but let's just say even she's
so much older. These bitches have adult kids and shit. They think that we're so much older, but we look so much better. Plus, your vajayjays are worn out. You know, your vajayjays are older than us. Yeah, I say this and I pay attention. And the whole time, Janelle's watching my life. That's why she's been so quiet. Janelle can't keep her fucking eyes out of my live stream. The whole time. And the comments that you're reading back to them is they're not even like anything like what they're saying over there. But the whole time Janelle can't stop watching my live stream.
She's in her mid-50s. Well, I mean, Sharon's not that far behind, and at least Sharon, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm all about being a little immature.
You're fucking ugly. If you're gonna say about being a little entertaining, I'm gonna die right now, I swear.
Sure. So maybe it's because
immature. She said immature. I thought she was, well, that's true. A little immature. Please, lady.
That was
hysterical. That was so funny, honeybees, that Swiss said she was immature. She never even finished her thought and called herself immature, and you're laughing hysterically. What are you laughing at, bitch? No.
Hi, Teach. Teach is in the house.
Maybe I'm just living in the past and I just have a problem with growing old. So I'm just like, you know, yeah, if I got to be Britney Spears to be sexy, I'm going to be, you know, like 90s Britney Spears. I don't want to be twirling Britney Spears. No.
You're not fucking Britney Spears. What is wrong with this woman? She thinks she's Britney Spears? She thinks she's Britney Spears? Oh my God, she thinks she's Britney Spears. Oh my God. She thinks she's Britney Spears. Oh my God, is that who is in her avatar? Is it Britney Spears? Oh my God, this bitch is gross. That is sad. All three of them are like talking about different things and doing different things, and they're gross. I know, right? Calling them fragile. That's what she called them, fragile. Now she thinks she's Britney Spears, and she won't even fucking show herself. Like, I don't know. Maybe she really does think maybe she needs to get some help, man. She might need to get herself some fucking therapy there. I don't know why you would talk about being Britney Spears. That's what you know you're not Britney Spears, right? I don't know what you mean by twirling Britney Spears either. What does that even mean, twirling Britney Spears?
No.
What does that mean? I need to know what it means.
over there.
What are you laughing
I need
at?
sizzling, saucy, savage. Not
that's
No
yeast
BS's
that you
videos.
have. It's not sauce. It's yeast that you have, Swiss. Okay.
Ones were the Sharon
The
and
sizzling is burning urination when you pee. That's the sizzling. That's what you have, Swiss. Okay.
she said MM. I'm assuming that's Mosaic Mama.
No, she's
you think she's in her
about
early
M&Ms. She's talking about her M&Ms.
50s? Oh, well, then maybe that's why I feel like she's so much older. But damn, okay, but let's just say even she's in her mid-50s. Well, I mean, Sharon's not that far behind, and at least Sharon, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm all about being a little immature. So maybe it's because
immature is such a funny word. Immature's a funny word.
Useless.
Hey, Teach. Teach is in the house.
Maybe I'm just living in the past and I just have a problem with growing old. So I'm just like, yeah, if I got to be Britney Spears to be sexy, I'm going to be, like 90s Britney Spears. I don't want to be twirling Britney Spears. No.
90s Britney Spears. She said, bitch, you were never 90s Britney Spears. You need to get that out of your fucking mind right there. You think you're wearing a fucking Catholic schoolgirl outfit? Doing your hair. Oops, I did it again. I ripped a fart. I mean, what are you talking about, Swiss? You are not Britney Spears. You're you. You are not Britney Spears. You don't think about whose life you would like to know. I mean, like to have. Everybody else is taken. Everybody else is them people. We know that I'm not an animal. That you're the John Merrick of YouTube, but just get used to it. That's so funny. She said Britney Spears. Daddy, don't hit me. Daddy, don't hit me.
Shaming over there. You shadow shamer.
Who's shadow shamer? You need to shut the fuck up, Janelle. Why are you fucking Hawkeye in my live stream while you're on someone else's panel? Why the fuck are you hawking my live stream? Yeah, it's not even like fucking Fuzzballs is the stupidest channel I swear to God. And then that other one is next. The one
The shadow shamer.
I don't know, but no BS. Oh, Tanja says they were obsessed with Net Shadow, and then no BS says shadow shaming. And
Well,
then
no one's even brought that up in forever.
Kander says pan gay because I'm so happy.
Brought that up in forever. We were having a conversation about it in my live stream about how pathetic you fuckers are. Don't let them catch your shadow. And then I said, oh yeah, thank God I'm not a groundhog. We were making fun of you guys for being so pathetic. You don't need to bring something up for us to be able to talk about it. We're gonna do commentary on you later and laugh about it then. See, we're laughing. We were laughing in my live stream then, talking about how pathetic you guys. Now we're laughing in my live stream now, hearing how pathetic you are. You understand? You're pathetic. Yeah, I know. Thumbs the shit up now. Just kidding. But thank you for reminding. Thank you for reminding. Yeah, if you understand, like everything was laughing at you. There's nothing to do with other than when I'm telling you, like if you ever did this shit in front of me, I wouldn't laugh at you. I'd knock you the fuck out and then I'd laugh at you. For the ground.
Happy question mark?
Okay, Angel baby.
Want to be twirling? Well, we can twirl, but I'm only twirling for a few minutes because I'm not doing it all day long like Brittany. No, I got things to do.
I don't know what that means. Twirling. What does that mean? Twirling. Brittany's twirling? What is Brittany twirling? Batons? What is she talking about? Twirling. Brittany is so 90s. Why are you talking about her? Just
I'll get dizzy.
My daddy used to make me dizzy when he would slap me in the face for looking at him the wrong way. Fucking nasty weirdos.
Monkey, you're almost 50. Oh, well, you hit 50, I'm gonna have to dump you. I'm just kidding.
She's almost 50 with so many surgeries. already. What are they gonna do when they get old? What are they gonna do? Get more? Fucking then your fucking ass will be rancid. It probably already is. You've already had to. You're fucking nasty. Nasty. Fucking gross.
Oh,
But
oh,
yeah,
we got the pervy in here. Pervy. He doesn't. One minute he's all about it with us, and the next minute we're the mean girls, and he uses these fancy words to try to shame us.
Oh yeah, secular uses fancy words. Secular uses fancy word all the time. Secular does. Yeah. Ugh. Good old sec. He uses fancy words. You're a fucking weirdo. You think secular uses fancy words.
right.
Yeah, don't get out of line, Terry.
Words.
Terry don't get any fucking platform here because we think he's stupid, but you think he uses fancy words.
Beefy with everybody in the crew now. Okay, last year's live. Wait, what? I didn't forget Tish. It's going to be my turn to treat pretty soon. Last year's live now with her crew. Are you guys beefing with everybody in her crew? Now you ladies.
What does that mean?
What? Can you say that again?
Oh, those were those big words, huh? That baffled you? Okay. Alrighty then.
And what?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
You're doing sociological research on female politics?
No.
I don't.
No, he's not.
Any mom says she can't see.
No, he's not. He just said that because Swiss said he uses big words. But he doesn't. He's a freak. Like you guys.
Bish.
Munchie. Yep, you're keeping it maintained. Keeping it savage for me, right? Saucy.
Ugh. That's fucking pus oozing from her fucking butt lips. And her sores down there. It's not sauce, you fucking nasty pig. You are so nasty. You are so nasty. So gross.
Hi, Thursday. I'm so used to being on my panel. I keep wanting to click on people's comments to highlight them.
Yeah,
I do that when I'm on your panel.
You do?
Like, yeah, I'll be like, that's a good one, and I'll be like,
God. Not one person in the chat could see Tish, except for honeybees. Isn't that weird? Wonder if she either blocked them all or it really wasn't her and it was someone trying to clone her or something.
Intact, isn't it? We got ours intact, no cobwebs. And
are you kidding right now? Intact? Intact? Ew.
Right. A lot of people are not seeing Tish right now. What is going on?
I don't see either, but I think she has to be blocked.
A lot of people are saying they can't even see her.
Yeah. Munchie and
Oh, probably somebody in your room cloning her.
Mom Quick Vic.
Mosaic. Trying to start shit.
So CW wants a little action. Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, I think she's bored and she misses you, Swissy.
And I want to know when she said that we're getting on her nerves. What is that supposed to mean?
That you're getting on her nerves. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I'm sure loads of people have said you're getting on their nerves. It means one of those fucking nerves might just snap you in the eye, bitch. You're a fucking bitch.
She doesn't like when you defend her.
Oh, so I should not defend her anymore?
I think she was talking about Munchie. She told Munchie she didn't need her trying to defend her. She can defend herself. You don't defend Munchie. I mean, you don't defend chicken. You don't even compare it. You're a fucking loser.
Okay.
Or defend her even more because it makes her mad.
Well, then don't put me in your little hearts for Valentine's Day because I don't want to be a part of that then. Because I thought you were setting an olive branch.
Skank, she already did. But you're getting on her nerves.
You're just trying to play me. You're trying to play
funny, honeybees. Isn't Swiss hysterical? Don't you like how she came up and took over your chat?
heart, bitch.
Right. How rude.
No, we ain't letting that one play me. Mm-mm.
That's rude, especially when they
That
got
was
all
rude.
that Valentine's candy on 50% off.
I'm not gonna lie, I was excited when I got to picture 5 and my name was on there. I was like, maybe I was even 4. I was like, damn, she remembered me. And I'm not gonna lie, I was all giddy for a minute. I was like, I see Swiss.
That's because you're just like she said up here. Where is it? Needy for attention. Right there. Needy for attention. That's hysterical. That word giddy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
So I
Thank you,
hope
dropping down on her knees. Get used to that. Oh, I know she does do that, yeah. Hey, King J. Yeah, she was trying to be nice to you, but you just seem to think that means that you're her. You're gross. You're fucking gross, Swiss. Can't you just understand that you're gross? Can't you just get that through your thick head?
Thanks for coming up.
Entertainment.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, Sissy. Not just my panel, but it was fun chatting.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been fun, ladies.
How the fuck would Janelle know it's been fun chatting? She's been watching my live stream the whole time. She thinks she was in my live stream.
You call Kinkles anytime you need Kinkles for backup.
I will. I will, baby.
Why would anybody call you for backup? Why would anyone call you for backup?
Chins can't do much, but my Kinkles sure can.
Well, my drop kick a bitch either, but we'll hang in there together.
I will drop kick a bitch quicker than anything with these Kinkles.
Well, I thank you, girl. I'll do the same thing.
All right, you have.
I don't think so. I really don't think you will. I honestly do not think you would ever even get in front of somebody's face and let them know who you are. You're a pussy. A stanky one.
Have a good night.
All right, Swissy, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank God. Ah.
Ooh, girl, she keeps me laughing so.
No, she doesn't. Unless you're the devil and you're laughing at stupid jokes.
No, she makes me laughing.
I think that's maybe why people hate on her, just because she is. I don't know. She's just naturally funny.
Naturally funny.
And I feel like with Swiss, she's like. I think I told her this before. It's like people either love her. It's like you know how you have the people you either love them.
Nobody loves her, Janelle. Nobody does. No one does. Yeah, she's probably got dropsy in her foot.
You hate
like she's like one of the people that you either just love the shit out of her or people because like I said, I don't know, like because when I didn't talk to her, we had never talked before. I was just pretty much on TH's channel the whole time, so I just listened to what she had to say about her. I never tried to find out for myself like an idiot.
And then she was making videos about you, and now you're licking her ass.
I mean, it is what it is, but it's funny how things work out, and that it's like we ended up becoming very good friends.
Sure, she would never meet you.
Well, that's like, that's like the TH thing. I don't really go there, and I'll tell you why. Even though there's times whenever and I do have opinions.
Yep.
Share those opinions with one person. But the reason I really don't go there is because me and Indie Mom, and it started off with Indie Mom and her, but it ended up with us three, but it ended up, the relationship got broke off.
Why? Why don't you tell us why instead of what does that have to do with you and Indie Mom? I don't understand. I saw you up on TH's panel not too long ago, like talking. So I don't know what you're talking about there.
And it took a long time for Indie Mom to come around, but at the end, she ended up coming around and just saying, forget it. It's over and done with. I forgive her. I'm moving. As long as we can just let it go and move it on. Move it on and just don't speak about it no more.
I don't understand what that has to do with TH. What does this story have to do with TH? What?
And so that's what we decided to do. And that means, pretty much keeping our mouth shut when it comes to, saying anything, because it just doesn't help. There's times when you just have to move on.
Move on from what? I didn't see TH do anything to you.
So.
And like I said, it's a relief. Everyone that I'm like friends with and chat with now, like I just feel around everyone that I chat with now.
Yeah.
It's such a great feeling.
Yeah,
like, I hated the feeling of like walking on eggshells or, I can't say
bet
the
you
wrong.
love the feeling of being able to talk right now, both of you two, huh? I bet you do. I bet you feel like a little bit of relief that loud fucking headache giving skank isn't screaming anymore. Yeah, she does. Yeah. She just fucking is their followers.
Thing, or you know what I mean? Like now it's not like
it's like
I have felt that before.
Yeah.
And when I got over it, I had some people leave.
Yeah.
And that hurt. But I didn't let it deter me.
I don't even know what they're talking about. You felt what before?
I'm not for everybody, just like some people aren't for me. And I just let it go. And
no, you don't.
Some of them have come back. Some of them have.
It doesn't sound like you let things go. You make things up.
Not, but there's some people like Thursday. I've known Thursday for 5 years. I mean, there's just people that have been around for years that you know.
Right. And that's why I've always loved Indie Mom too, because obviously that's where I met her, was what's her names. And that's how I met you too. So it's like, I guess at least those good things have came out of a bad thing.
Yeah.
I met good people.
Yeah. Me and her, I think.
That's good to know that you do what you love. It is. Music is good for the soul.
That was one of the things with TH, is that maybe she was jealous, but and who knows?
Jealous of what? I still don't know what you're talking about when you're saying why you don't go to TH's. Like, you still really didn't say why you don't go to TH's. Like, you're talking some weird shit right now about, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't even make sense what you're saying.
But
yeah,
there's nothing to be, there's a solid friendship there. There's nothing to be jealous of.
No, there's no way that thing is a nurse, Jans. Not at all. Not at all.
I have solid different friendships. You can have friendships with many people. You don't have to have just one friend. You can have friends with many people. Just be yourself and know who you are, and you don't lie. That way you don't get caught up in some kind of.
You do lie. There's no way for years you were going through St. Jude's if your son was a full-grown adult with a child. I mean, I'm assuming he had to be 21 or older, right? I mean, I'm assuming, unless he was dying to get out of your house so fast because you were all fucked up. I don't know. But there's no fucking chance on that. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no way. They do not give PET scans in the ER either. You got to go through other tests.
Some bullshit, but just be yourself. But I share things with different people, and there's different things that I share with different people.
Okay.
But Annie Mom is my best friend.
Okay,
Quick Vic is my best friend.
Okay.
Right.
What is the problem here? Nobody is begrudging you those things. Why do you talk about other people? Like, I don't understand what is going on with these weirdos. Why are they so fucking weird?
He's got my back. I know he knows I've got his back. That's my best friend.
Right.
And it's like a ride or die type shit.
Okay.
And you can say, oh, well, this is just YouTube and blah, blah. No, I have some ride or die.
We don't say this is just YouTube. We don't say that. We don't say that.
Guys that have been with me, that support me even now.
Yep.
And so, and I love them.
Good.
I know that's how because it's like the channels go through a lot, and then it's like at the end of the day, who's left is like, you get what I'm saying?
Goes through a lot. You mean like when you're fucking filing fake copyright things on people? Is that what you mean? I know. Good points. Now, I mean, I can't. You even have to be in a separate room for like a little while too. Like, this woman literally wants people to believe that she took her kid it wasn't even a kid, he was an adult. An adult, like, took him to the ER and they immediately gave him a PET scan and she saw her friend's daughter who was a nurse there walk by crying and she knew. That's a fucking lie. That did not happen.
Saying that's what really matters. Those are the people that really matter.
Right. I'm interested in the ones who are in it for the long haul. Some people just want something real quick from you, and you do something and you're thinking it's going to be a long haul thing, but it turns out not to be.
Right.
But I can't change that. I have to move on from that. I can't just stay there. I have to move on because
that's why, like, one thing I always try to do, and I think maybe it's an active addiction, is like just always think the worst. Like,
I don't even know where to go to unblock him. I don't even know where to go to unblock him, to be honest.
Think the worst of everyone and everything, and then
let them prove you wrong, huh?
Well, or pretty much maybe not think the worst, but like hope for the best or pray for the best, expect the worst. Like, that's the type of thing I kind of,
That's
I
not
don't know.
how you manifest good things to happen. I mean, I just don't understand where they get off thinking that they're supposed to laugh at other people's dead relatives and stuff and harass other people's kids and stuff and then sit there and be like, I can't even imagine this. This is so crazy.
I don't know. Because that's how I be a lot of times. It's like I know that other people can never fulfill me, only myself and God can fulfill me. But it's like,
do you realize that you sat there laughing at a woman who died at 72 over 20 years ago that has never been a whore in her life, and you're calling her a whore? A woman who's dead. And I didn't do anything to you, Janelle. Nobody did anything to you, Janelle. Nobody did anything to you, honeybees. Nobody did anything to you, Swiss. Nobody. Nobody did anything to you. But like if your reasons and your justifications for your behavior are constantly going to be that you guys think we're jealous of you, it's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. You just went through a story that your father was a child abuser and you used to get your ass beat for nothing. Yeah, but you know, like, and when, like, to forgive yourself for something is like, you know, I mean, if you're gonna forgive yourself for something you've done to somebody else, that really doesn't count. That's just somebody trying to excuse themselves for bad behavior while not giving a fuck how they made another person feel. You don't get to run around and try to make other people's lives miserable or spread lies about them or harass their fucking families or harass their. Your friend Swiss there said, I gave your new landlord a heads up. You think she's so funny? You think she's so funny, do you? It was so funny making fun of a dead woman? Like, you're disgusting. These people, they don't forgive themselves and they don't ask for forgiveness. They don't even say, oh, it was a typo. Sorry for that. They just say, it was a typo. Fuck you, basically. Like, even though it wasn't a fucking typo, because they're just bitches. They're bitches. They lie. They harass people dead over 20 fucking years. I'm sure she forgives you, Snow. She sees that you love her.
The devil makes you doubt shit like that. So that's what I guess I was meaning, like wrestling with that.
Honeybees isn't listening to you anymore, Janelle, apparently.
Oh no, did you go away?
When you're talking about something important, probably. I would assume she would do that. Oh, look, even you're gone now, off the screen, Janelle. She really didn't give two shits, I guess, that, what you were saying there, you know. Guess she dozed off. Cocktail. Knock, 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 bitch. Oh, look, she's still pinning stuff, so she's still there. Uh, oh my god, they're trying to say Indie Mom is a nurse too.
Are we still on? Can y'all hear me? What happened?
You didn't want to hear her story, just like she didn't want to hear your story, just like Swiss didn't want to hear any of it.
That's all.
Yeah, they don't even want to hear each other's stuff. They really do not. They're just disgusting and gross. They're just gross people, man.
Where did I go? What happened? What the hell? Oh, I guess Hold on, maybe my phone. Well, no, I thought my phone maybe died, but well, okay, your phone was about to die, and then I think mine, I had set it down and it went to the home page.
You set it down while she was telling you something. I mean, she was even talking about God. And that you just did not want to hear it. Everybody's got backstories.
I'm here.
She's laughing about ignoring what you were saying. You know, good friend.
I'm here. I don't know what happened, but something was happening. I'm glad I'm back. I'm back.
She's back now. After your story is over, you know.
All I did was set my phone down, not unless I accidentally touched it and made it go to the home screen. And
set your phone down while she's fucking talking. Fucking nasty ass bitch. You are a nasty bitch that wanted me and your dad to get in a fight. I don't even know your father, and he's passed away. I don't even understand why you were telling me about what your father would do and skin my soft ass. Like, that's just so weird. What a weird thing to say to somebody, that your dead father's gonna skin my soft ass. That's such a fucking weird thing to say.
it shut down StreamYard. Yep, there's Janelle. Her phone died. Gotta find a good charger plug. Okay, girl. Okay. Rookie. You, shut up. You'd be a rookie too.
He wrote Roki, like Roki Donkey, because he don't believe you that that's what happened. But that's what you're laughing hysterically about. Somebody writing Roki. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Maybe.
Rebecca, I was listening in color and then everybody just disappeared.
I was just listening and coloring, and everyone disappeared. I don't know what you're talking about, but so funny.
Oh my God. I'm going to take some colors back with me, Rebecca.
So hysterical.
Yeah, I've been reading, but I love you, Vic. You know I love you. You got to pick with me. Do you like crayons, or do you like, what do you like to color with? Tacos and things. Been doing it for your anxiety too. Good.
Good for you, broken bitches. Good for you. Color it out. Color it out. Color it out.
Good. I love to color too.
You mean you need to?
Oh yes, Bama, get you some. They relieve stress. They relieve stress.
I had a great life. Why do you want to release stress?
Hello. My bad. This new phone is weird. Like, it literally starts beeping at me right before it's about to die. So I was like freaking out. Like, oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
StreamYard sucked up the battery. And then luckily, because I was able to turn on my old device, but
the battery. I thought it was an Obama phone. Better call Swiss to ask her to get you a new phone. Isn't that the kind of stuff that you say? Well, yeah, in psychology. For these kind of people. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I can't
What's
hear
up?
anything up there. And it's
What
that
up?
one's pretty low too.
What up? Hey, bud. Looking good. Look at you.
What's good? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on? Hey, Janelle.
Hey, how you doing? And like I said, I'm proud of you. You're doing good.
That's quick, Vic.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm proud of you too.
Just living the dream, you know?
I love
Yeah.
that. Living the dream.
Living the dream.
I have a friend that says that all the time. You always ask him how he's doing, and that's his response. Living the dream.
What's yours? Living the nightmare?
Yep.
Cool. How you been, bro?
Chilling.
Chilling?
Just
What's the temp?
harassing SG? That all quick, Vic? Is that all you've been doing? Harassing SG? Stalking SG? Huh?
Temperature there.
70
I'll tell
something
you.
right now.
I'll tell you what. When I'm in New Orleans, I think of you a lot because the weather is like Florida so much.
Yeah, it was hot today.
Yeah. It wasn't here. It wasn't hot. It was kind of chilly.
I read
Got up
It's
in the
cool right
60s.
now. It's like 70,
What?
75.
Oh my gosh. Are you all kidding me? It's like
Yeah.
freaking,
What is it there?
probably like 16 or 17, maybe 20
Are they exciting?
degrees.
Oh,
What?
girl, no. Oh, no.
Where
No,
are you,
no.
Janelle?
I'm outside in the garage with my heater.
No, what state?
Oh, Michigan.
Oh, wow.
I'm like right pretty much kind of smack dab in the middle of the Indiana
Well,
and Ohio border. Like they're both
I know
about
someone in what is it, Wisconsin? That it was. She sent me a picture. There was snow, and it was like 16 below, or some shit
Very exciting.
like that. I'm like,
Jeez.
I ain't sitting below nothing.
That's
And then you did a live or you did a video, Janelle, where it was like a short or something, but it was sleeting outside, and you could hear it hitting your window.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. No way. Must be the apocalypse. Everybody hold on. There's sleep.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
The weather, yeah, Michigan weather, like the winter has been probably the worst one we've had in the last like 3-4 years.
Oh,
The
no,
last
man.
Mild. This year was pretty bad.
Yeah, they said that I have a lady that I follow that's pretty controversial, but anyway, she's a homesteader, and she picked her persimmons, and it said that it was going to be a bad winter for East Tennessee. And she said, you know, people
Everybody get your persimmons picked.
used to take these predictions and use it for their area. You can look at your own persimmon tree and check it. But then you had the thing see as shadow and 6 more weeks of winter. And
Oh, the groundhog. Did they make fun of its shadow? They did.
so, you know, it is what it is. It's cold as fuck, I guess.
It is what it is.
Well, supposedly one of the groundhogs saw their shadow and one in a different state didn't. So apparently that means that
Oh, so we've got different facts here.
right. So if you want to go with the groundhog in New York is predicting early spring. The groundhog, like the original one, Punxsutawney Phil,
The
is
original one? You think it's the original groundhog, do you? You know? They've been using all the years, do you? Gary Groundhog. Been around for centuries. Oh, apparently she's picking him in fucking February.
predicting a longer winter. So I'm going to go with the New York one that says early spring.
Yeah.
And they did say that one was more accurate than the other one.
Thursday says it's 30 degrees in southern Delaware.
Ooh, wait. Yeah.
Red says 1 or 2 big winter storms still ahead in March, which is normal stuff for her because she's in Wisconsin.
Okay, Angel Baby, thank you for listening. We know they're so exciting, but I just wanted you to hear where, what's her name? Janelle lies straight up. Straight up. And so does fucking, now that I know that the bitch knew that she was harassing my fucking deceased mother, so does Honeybees. They both lie to Quick Vic.
I mean, here in Michigan, like I said, we'll probably still get a few.
You want to do it on the wooden pedals. You want to do it on the wooden pebbles. You want to do what on the wooden pedals?
Like,
Pedal their wooden bike. Oh, really? I haven't seen Youngs around lately. They don't usually come here, but I haven't seen it lately. I haven't seen anything lately of them at all. They came in, they weren't being harassing or anything, but
like what the fuck?
Honda Mama, you don't have to be a little bit more specific,
I
girl.
did see them harassing Swiss on her channel. Left a comment, said something to Swiss. Mm.
Honda's a freak.
What you want to do on the pebbles?
Honda's a freak.
I don't know.
He's a freak.
Honda needs a change.
Ow.
Wait, no, you don't have to block them because they weren't being harassing in here, and I haven't seen them say anything, and I don't go to their channel. I mean, but Irv harasses me. I know, you could be nice with him. I'm just not okay with Irv. So we both know. Like, you thought they were rude in here? No, Youngs wasn't rude in here. But Irv is, I'm not down with Irv. So, and he brought up the brown shirts and the Nazi stuff in your room and everything. And, normally, you know, that's something, if they came in being rude and I had seen them saying anything ever, but I saw him saying something to Swiss. But I do know that Irv has no problem with Nazis.
Pink has the perfect temperature, 57. I'd be happy with that.
That's freezing too. Shit.
Well, Wisconsin doesn't
Yeah,
get spring until
too.
May.
Was secular too. Who was saying stuff about? How long ago was that? No, I know Tander had said that. But yeah, it was Sec too being a mod in there too. That's kind of like ugh. Too like ugh. Secular is gross.
Oh no, now we're gonna be sexual deviant.
Oh, what the fuck ever.
Sexual deviant.
Whatever.
For what, Jen?
She's restreaming me, Quick Vic.
Wait a minute. Sexual
Honda needs a change.
Ow.
Pink has the perfect temperature, 57. I'd be happy with that.
That's freezing too. Shit.
Youngses? I've never even seen them go over there. I mean, I think that I don't even know. I haven't even seen Youngs around at all. Like, I was surprised they popped in. Obviously, they don't like Swiss, so that's good.
Well, Wisconsin doesn't get spring until May.
Oh no, now we're gonna be sexual deviant.
Why are you gonna be sexual deviants? What is going on there? I didn't hear anything except Wisconsin doesn't get spring till May. What are they talking about? What must they be saying in the chat that's
What the fuck ever. Whatever. She's restreaming me quick, Vic. I'm honored. SG, say hey. Say hey to SG.
Hi.
Hey, douchebags. Right, if somebody wants to, yeah. Well, his father was a brown shirt. He was a Nazi. That's what he told us. I really want to know what the fuck they're talking about the sexual deviant thing. Like, why would I call you a sexual deviant? What are you doing over there? Honeybee. What are you laughing about?
I don't have nothing against anybody on here, no.
I don't
No,
either.
What are you
But
talking
I'm-
about, Quick Vic? I see you all the time talking shit about me lately. Okay, I understand, Angel Baby. I do. Oh, you did? Ah, I understand that about secular. He's a fucking idiot. Guy's a fucking idiot.
and like I said, I get it. It's just it's frustrating when so many people come at you at one
She said-
time.
You know, she said something about, I was over in her chat and she said something about Swiss putting up her dead somebody on the screen. I've never seen that.
Listen to Honeybee's laughing about that. You hear that fucking bitch laughing? Do you hear that bitch laughing? You fucking cunt. You fucking bitch. No, it's not okay. I haven't seen them say anything. I haven't seen them Yun say anything lately. I don't know. So I don't know. I haven't seen it. So I don't know.
No, that never happened.
No, that's never happened. Did you just hear that? No, that's never happened. No, it's okay. I cannot believe Honeybees laughed when you said it. And all right, love you. We appreciate you. And Janelle lied through her fucking lying ass teeth that she doesn't even have. Unreal. I just, this bitch just lies like that, man. Wow.
I've never seen it.
Oh my God.
Literally blame.
That's like her trying to say that I said shit about you.
Yeah,
That
she
I
said
bashed
you bashed me about relapse. I'm like, when?
All right, listen, honeybees, you cunt. I hope you never feel your deceased son's spirit around you ever again. I hope he is watching you and you're lying, fucking worshiping the devil ass that you have here. And remembers how disgusting you were and walks away from you. I hope your other son gets out of the addiction that your child abuse probably gave him and does better and walks away from you. I hope that the person who has your grandkid never lets you see them because you are an abuser and you're sick in the head and should be locked up in a fucking asylum, man. Janelle, you're a hooker poor lying bitch. And quick, Vic, come on. You'll relapse again, then you'll be sober for a year. Then you'll relapse again, then you'll be sober for a year. Come on, shut the fuck up, dude. In your fucking wife beater shirt.
Been sober a year. She's like, yeah, that's about when it was, a year ago. I'm like, okay.
And I'm like,
You're
so what did I say?
You said stuff about him relapsing. You told the world. You fucking gave out his business. How would he think I would even know it? I don't watch that fucking freak. I don't watch you. Janelle, you stink. Your friend Swiss is not fucking funny and she's not your friend. And honeybees, you keep fucking yucking it up about my deceased mother. I swear to fucking God, you will regret it.
Say, SG, what did I do? What did I say? Prove it.
I have no clue.
Go back.
Prove it. Go fuck yourself. How about I prove that, you fucking ugly bitch? You're hideous. Get a paper bag. Put it over your head.
Through all my lives.
I don't give a fuck about your lives, you ugly bitch. And your fucking wife beating, fucking always threatening violence on women's fucking friend there. Your two junky friends you got on the panel. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't give a fuck about you, honeybees, you ugly bitch. Why don't you go take the fucking tick off the animal's head, you ignorant twat. Again, your kid's fucking addicted because you're an abuser.
Even if you did, I wouldn't give a fuck.
No,
if I relapse, I deserve that shit.
I don't give a fuck, Vic. I don't give a fuck if you relapse tomorrow. I don't give a fuck either. You think I give two fucks about you relapsing? You're a stupid fucking loser. You're a loser and you're a fucking wife beater. Threatening violence on women. Coming in my room threatening me. Telling me I better watch it. Who the fuck are you talking to, you fucking loser? Loser.
Well, everything because I talked to honeybees off from YouTube. Anything I've heard from her, she's only spoken good of you and Indie
thank
Mom.
you.
I don't give a fuck what she speaks of him. You dirtbag, lying twat. You just said no, that never happened. And it happened right in front of him. You're a fucking loser, too. You're a whore who is the fucking cum dumpster of thousands of strangers for $20 a pop. You're a dirty, dirty, you will never be clean. You will never feel clean. You will always, always know that you have sucked off people for $10, $20 that you didn't even know. And they probably stunk and everything. And there you were, washing up with fucking wet wipes in the fucking gas station bathroom. You're fucking dirty. You're a dirty pig. You gave up your kids for strangers' dicks and the needle. That's what you did. And honeybees, you're a child abuser. Your father was a child abuser. You're a loser.
Yeah.
To be honest, like I said, she talked about how proud of you she is. Like,
Proud of him for what? What is she proud of him for? He's only going to relapse again, probably tomorrow. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Guy wants to go around beating up women he doesn't even know for no reason. Better off.
definitely loves you, an Indie Mom.
Yay.
Oh, okay. Wait just a second. I art you. I have never seen the wooden pebbles that you are referring to.
It's
What
like
are wooden pebbles?
Is it an art thing?
Is it something that you paint? Oh, I want to know.
God, who gives a fuck? Put it down your throat and choke on it. How about that? How about you drink the paint?
Oh, see, a lot of people don't know this, but Honda Mommy came into my life stream about 3 years ago, and she told me about diamond art.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, everybody doesn't know that. Ew. She came into my live stream and told me to be nice. That's what she told me. She didn't say that to any of them over there, though. She's been around enough. She knows. She sees. So apparently she's down with fucking harassing dead women that have been dead for over 20 years, too.
And she got me hooked on diamond art.
I remember, or not, I don't know if I was here 3 years. Yeah, no, it's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh my
anyhow,
God, art you. She says, yeah, you paint dots.
You in?
Yay. You paint dots. Who gives a fuck? You're losers. You sat there asking me how I would feel if your dead father skinned my soft ass. You're a fucking weirdo. You should be locked up. Janelle, you're a whore. You stink. Enjoy your relapse, quick Vic. I don't give a fuck about you people. Don't keep talking about me and mine and my friends. Just don't. You're fucking gross. You're fucking gross. You're fucking gross. Swiss, you would turn somebody straight. Trust and believe. And if they were straight, they would turn the other way. You are nothing. You stink rotten. You're nothing. So get that through your head, and I'll remind you every fucking day that you are nothing and you are stealing oxygen from people who deserve it. Okay? People who don't lie. People who don't pretend they spent years at St. Jude with their sick child when he was a full grown adult, and you know you full well you were not. And you did not get no PET scan in the ER. You are a lying bitch. You are lying about that story. You're lying twats, is what you are. And then you want to run around, honeybees, and say you're a messenger. God. You're a fucking idiot. God don't like you. You didn't even take that tick off the animal's head. You're a loser. You're pissed because you're ugly. And you got beat when you were little. And God knows what else. Janelle's just a stupid whore who watched my entire live stream because Swiss just wouldn't shut the fuck up. And Quick Vic, you're just some fucking piece of shit who wants to go around beating women with your fucking wife beater shirt on. You're a fucking loser too. Losers. Swiss, you stink through the screen. Losers. I want you to get it through your head. Get some t-shirts. You're losers. Losers. None of us would rub shoulders with you. You're fucking grotesque. And anybody who thinks Munchie is normal, you're fucking gross. You're gross. You keep yucking it up about my deceased mother. I'm going to break your fucking heart, honeybees. I will break your motherfucking heart. I'll have you fucking back in your bed suffering from fucking depression till you think it's not worth living anymore. Because you fucking piss me off, you cunt. Because I have never fucking said a word about you or yours. But you think you're going to come on and harass my dead mother like that? You fucking dirty pig. You fat, ugly bitch. You are ugly. You are ugly. You are ugly. You get your your pedicure from your husband because your feet are all he can bear to look at anymore. You're disgusting. Sorry, you guys, if that's harsh and mean, but I don't care anymore. Because I'm not the type of person to go real life on people, like to call their families, harass their landlords, harass their kids, their jobs, or anything like that. Their deceased relatives. I'm not that person. But I'm not holding back anymore on how I really feel about these fucking turds. And I wouldn't give a fuck if they weren't here tomorrow. That would be one less person harassing people on the earth. And honeybees, you failed your kids, you dirty pig. And so did you, Janelle. And so do you, Swiss. You're gross. Your kid came to you the other day and said they were hungry, and you said, "Well, are you starving?" and made them wait another hour. Just like when Janelle's kid came to him and said that they were hungry. 45 fucking minutes after she told them 10, 15 minutes. You're dirty bitches, failures at life. And the only thing that your problem is with us over here is that we wouldn't spit on you. You're disgusting. You're broken, nasty ass bitches who think we're jealous of you. What is there to be fucking jealous of? Just tell me, please. There's nothing. You have nothing to be jealous of. I'd rather be my dog's shit than be you guys. But see, I'm fine with me. I'm fine with my life. I wouldn't rather be that. But if I had to choose between being one of you motherfuckers, like some bitch sucking off and fucking a bunch of strangers, knowing her 4 kids are somewhere, and she's not taking care of them, you're fucking gross, you pig. You're fucking gross sitting there saying you're proud of yourself and you're proud of this when you're proud while fucking lying through your teeth saying that you never harassed my deceased mother. You lied through your teeth. So I'll honestly say I don't give a fuck what happens to you pigs. And honeybee, stop pretending. You are no messenger from God, that's for sure. You are not just like Jesus. You're just like a pig that he wouldn't even touch. One of those pigs that should run over the cliff like he made them. That's what you should do. Get rid of yourself. Put yourself out of your own misery, you fucking pig. So people can get some peace. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Enjoy your day. Have a wonderful day. And yes, you're right. We do have rights. We do all have rights to be pissed. We sure do. And these bitches have the need to be slapped the fuck down and learn their place, which is nowhere, because they're nothing. You're losers. Put it in your head. Get it through your head. Repeat this to yourself. You motherfuckers over on the loser side of the delusional side, the imaginary rivalry side, who keeps telling yourselves people are jealous of you, look in the mirror right now and say, you're a fucking loser and you failed your kids, your family, and you're losers. You're losers. You're losers. Nobody's jealous of you. Stop stealing the oxygen from good people. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day. Encourage people. You guys are great. Thank you. United we stand, divided we fall, and smack these bitches down. Go fuck them up. I don't give a fuck, man. Losers. Say it to yourself. Happy birthday, Night Owl. I'll have to give her a call. Good night. Good day, I mean. Have a great day. Bye.